There we go. Alright, welcome back everyone. I think this is part 19 or something. Let's get right into it. Hopefully, when I switch my keyboard and mouse over, OBS doesn't, well, the streaming computer's USB controllers don't freak out. Looks like they didn't. Let's get right back into it. I'm actually going to load back, because we just did a little bit of testing to see how the recording looks. And that wasn't canon to Henry's story. Henry does not canonically walk around like this. So, what the hell were we doing? I came back here to sleep for some reason, but last time around we were getting into all sorts of misdeeds. We're still waiting on some meat. Oh, did we actually go and hunt that row? It should be in the horses inventory. Henry had a mini reboot, yes. Henry needed a moment. While we're right next to my, my stuff, I'm actually gonna take all this stuff out, because I don't really wear any of that anyway, and I've been meaning to put it away for a long time. They all act like I'm not allowed to be in my own home. Gotta get over that frustration from the mic not working. Such an annoying thing, and I guarantee, because it's real suspicious, isn't it, that Windows 11 forces an update, and then suddenly my mic's levels are set to 0. I wonder what LLM is responsible for that. I have every intention of switching to Linux, at least on my gaming PC. I don't know if it's going to make sense to switch to Linux on my streaming PC, just as far as, like, OBS's compatibility with Linux and all that, but for my recreational computer, 100% planning on switching to Linux, because I've had enough of this AI garbage everywhere I look. There we go. Now, let me see. I really do wonder how noticeable the little delay is. Again, it might actually not even be there with OBS. OBS might actually fix that in the encoding process. But I'm pretty sure, because we're listening through the 4K capture utility now, instead of just having listening to the streaming computer's desktop audio, which is going to have some drawbacks. It means that if I want to play music on stream while I'm gaming, if I ever do that, I would have to play it through here or set up another source on the streaming computer. Probably the better way to do it. But anyway, we don't need to talk shop for the entire stream. There's a game to focus on. Is there anything else I'd like to put away? No. No, I don't think so. So, that's what I wanted to see. This is nearly spoiled, but I think it has to get down to 0 to be fully spoiled, although it is it is raw. That's probably why it's -2 energy. So that should be spoiled before the day's half over.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wonder how noticeable that half-second delay is going to be, like, you know, when I react to getting hit just like a moment before actually getting hit on stream. I think it's worth the sacrifice for the quality. But I just wonder how noticeable it'll be. It's very odd that over the last 2 years, all technology has suddenly developed random, sporadic, broken elements. Wonder what could be causing that? I know, it's very strange. It's really annoying how, like, why did they decide to fully integrate? Well, I know why they decided to fully integrate this stuff, because they don't really care about the products they produce. They just care about stockholder, or, you know, shareholder value. Increasing value for shareholders, to put that a little bit better. It's really annoying, but that's, and maybe it'll be the thing that pushes, it won't, unfortunately, but it's gonna push a lot of people towards, it'll be the thing that push people who give a shit, towards publicly, you know, like, non-publicly traded things for one, but also just open source things for another. Linux comes to mind. I think, unfortunately, most people just aren't critical enough of any of the stuff they consume to really care that much about AI. But, you know, I don't know. It's not fair to compare the MCU movies to AI-generated content. because they are better. They are created by humans, right? That makes them better inherently. But think about how popular those were with very little, of interest, I guess. I don't want to be too snobbish here, but they're not great movies. They're not like peak cinema or anything. And I think a lot of the people who are really into the Marvel movies are going to be fine with content produced by generative AI. But that's okay. It's not, but it wasn't okay before. So we have that. I don't think I need to worry about the lamb. We have to bury the remains. We're going to hold off on that until right before we see how everyone's doing. And then that's actually it. So yeah, the only other thing I can do is think of what to do with rotten eggs. Ooh. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually an issue. That's a reason why we need the audio output capture. Sorry that didn't play. Um, the only way anyone's ever been able to hear the text-to-speech is because they're listening to the streaming PC's desktop audio. Thank you very much for the sub, Creamies. I'll read that aloud. That shitty fucking Ant-Man and the Giant Head movie looked like an AI fever dream anyway. Oh, you heard it. You heard it? Oh, the TTS. Yeah. That's good though that did you hear the ding ding ding, the champagne toast sound? That's a good point though. That especially like towards the end of the MCU. Um oh, can you please read my message out in your best TTS impression? Okay. That yeah, kind of like that, a little nasally. That shitty fucking Ant-Man and the Giant Head movie looked like an AI fever dream anyway. I could have been better. The dings came across quiet, but I heard them. You probably heard them through my headphones because they're so high pitched. Uh, they probably just came through on the mic. Um, Pretty good. 60% TDS, 40% moist critical. Yeah, was definitely leaning towards Charlie. That's something I should probably fix right now. I wonder what the best way to do that is. Um, Jack has started taking AI's jobs. I'll fucking do it too. Don't tempt me. Hmm. I wonder what the best way to fix that is. Because we can't do audio output capture for the streaming PC's desktop audio because I'm currently listening, like this is how I get non-delayed audio for myself for the game that I'm playing. Otherwise, I would also have a half-second delay for the audio, and that would be unpleasant. Um, so what's the best way to get the audio from Stream Elements and nothing else onto OBS? Hmm. First thing that comes to mind is actually to have a browser source without any actual video on there of the Stream Elements thing and do it that way. But you'd think there'd be a way to handle that. Because basically it's OBS that makes that. Well, that's the thing though. That's the only way that I'm able to hear it is because OBS itself is making that sound on my desktop. So you would think there would be some utility in OBS to do that, to just listen to that. I guess you would have to monitor OBS. You would have to add. This might not be something that's worth figuring out right now, but I don't mind thinking about it for another minute or two. If I go audio output capture, I'll just add existing for now. That is just the speakers. Yeah, those are my only options too. Okay, well, we'll figure something out later. I think today the Stream Elements alerts just won't play on Discord, and that's not the worst thing ever. Kinda sucks, but it's okay. We will fix that before Friday. Well, we won't need to before Friday, because I shouldn't actually be playing any games on Friday, so it won't matter. There's still audio output captures on the bar scenes. But anyway, we need to ride to Ledechko, right? That's why we went to Rate, because it wasn't that far of a ride. Yes, how's Henry doing? Henry's fine. How's Mutt doing? How is everyone else doing? How is Ghost? How is Furious? How is Cream? How is Cinderlin? It's very good to see all of you. I was quite distracted. I don't think I gave any of you proper greetings.
Good fella. That's my boy.
He is a good fella.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
He's a wise guy. Alright. Pretty okay, making a little guy on Blendy. Excellent, excellent.
Yeah.
We love little guys. And we love Blendy. You're making little guys on Blendy. That's two amazing things. Jack's going to go beat up owls in the woods on stream Friday. He announced it yesterday. Oh boy, I might just. There are screeching owls out here. Although I don't think they're around right now. That's more of a late fall thing we get here. They're gone by winter. There's a barn owl living around here, though, that I don't think migrates quite the same. I actually don't know. Barn owls might migrate anyway. I think it's a barn owl. It certainly sounds like a barn owl. And I think it's just likely, based on that noise, that it is a barn owl. It's not a screeching owl is what I'm getting at, and if it's not a screeching owl around here, it's probably a barn owl. And we're gonna go out there with my phone. That's something that I would actually kind of like to figure out, if I could get it so that I could stream from this computer but have it linked to my phone so I can go outside from time to time and do stuff. I'm sure there would be some quality issues doing that over Wi-Fi, but you don't expect great... I mean, I think people who watch, like, any sort of IRL stream with, you know, a camera on the person walking around isn't expecting fantastic quality either. I think there's an owl in chat. Oh no, is there? I'll get him. Make no mistake. I could talk to this guy and see what they all think, but I don't want to accidentally finish the quest. So, which one of us, Furious? That's a good question. So, we still have to replace that meat, but it's just a matter of time now. And then we have to think of something to do with the eggs, but I can't even find the rotten eggs, so that might be an optional objective here that I don't complete. And considering that we're going to do pretty good on everything else, that's fine. I can actually walk around in here without them getting mad at me now. Maybe I can find these rotten eggs. Could probably talk to the charlatan about that. I imagine there's a confirmation point where it's like, are you ready to try and convince these people?
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Sin has some pretty nice hooters and she's in chat. Well, let's clarify that Franklin and Sin are an item. We don't just objectify people in the chat. Welcome in, Franklin. You wouldn't buy rotten eggs from this guy, naturally. Maybe it was on this shelf the whole time. I don't know if I checked that shelf.
What the?
These are not eggs. Are they? If these are eggs, they are extremely rotten. But I don't think I'm going to get away with trying to take them. Let's just go talk to the charlatan. See what happens.
Yeah.
All right. Hello, charlatan.
God be with you.
And also with you.
So, how am I doing so far?
Good work, Henry. The whole village is shaking in its boots. Soon, people won't step outside the door without saying 3 Hail Marys.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm beginning to feel haunted myself.
The baths are closed. No one will tell you why, but everyone is clearly frightened. No one in Ledechko would eat a single egg, even if they had any, because all the hens are hexed.
Well, at least they've got fuel for their fires.
Half the village is without rosaries. Someone even wanted to buy one from me.
And did you sell it?
I don't trade in such banal goods.
Anal.
I sold him a cat's paw.
I didn't know a cat's paw was good for warding off revenants.
Henry, all the goods I have are good for warding off revenants.
So, the job is done, eh?
Not quite.
But you just said the whole village is shaking with fear.
The whole village, but for one individual.
Well, surely that doesn't matter.
That's what I thought too. Only this fellow is giving everyone the benefit of his wisdom. He needs shaking up before he undoes your good work.
But if he's not been scared yet, what more can I do to frighten him?
Well, when he's not hanging around here ruining my trade, he's in the tavern boasting that he'd happily sleep by that empty grave to prove there's no revenant.
Yeah, I bet he would.
Exactly. He just needs a little persuasion. And once he's there, make it the most terrifying night of his life.
Well, what are we waiting for then?
It's best to be well prepared. You ought to find out something about him, so there's no surprises.
The gossip woman?
Naturally. And Henry, before we get to that grave, you can still try and come up with more ways to frighten the villagers. The more terrified they are, the more groschen there'll be in it for me. For us, that is. Take care.
Okay, this sounds fun. We're gonna go scare a guy based off of things that we're gonna learn about him right now. Gives us plenty of time to get the rotten roe meat in the butcher's shop. And it's good to know there's gonna actually be returns for this. Not that Groshen means anything to Henry anymore. The villagers can just grind rosaries from the big enemies near the High Hall's bench. It's a good way to go. It really is. They once you get used to those guys anyway. I still need to go back and finish Silk Song, but it's at the point where I feel like I should probably just start over. I didn't get that far through Act 2. You can also save your pee in jars if you want. I don't think there's any laws against it, and the revenants won't go near you because you're the pee jar guy. Yeah, pretty much no one will. It's especially if you make it known. You can just put them out on your windowsill if you really want to get to the cut to the chase. I don't know, depending on who you are, people would buy that pee in a jar. That's also true. I'm chilly, and I would like a little coat, so I'm gonna go get a little coat. There we are. Little code acquired. Jack, there's a ghost behind you. Whoa! Goodness. No, there is. There's kind of. Why not? It could be a ghost. It could be all kinds of things. I'm gonna go get a little coat. Jumps back with a comically little coat. I should have done that. That would have been a good bit to set up. Read that second message after you look, though. Yeah, you didn't have to tell me. You didn't have to tell me at all. That was a successful little bit. Let's go. I don't know. Oh, no, we can... The guy's sleeping by the empty grave. We're not looking for the empty grave. We're looking for the statues. The 3 statues. That's where this man wants to be buried, and hopefully by the time we're done burying him... It'll be time to go and, probably should talk to the gossip woman first, but it's fine. That is what this is telling me. Yeah. So I'm looking for 3 little statues. Those are 3 statues. Or 2 statues. Maybe I misremembered what the gossip woman told me. Oh, no, there's 3 statues. Okay. And this is him. Beautiful.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, yes. That was a nice bit of comedy. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I think it was a group effort. Does the horse always move that quick? I feel like I'm watching a Bugatti. Oh, this is for a while now. I did have for the first, God, probably like 10 streams. I was riding a much slower horse, but it could also be, I wouldn't be surprised if the frame rate cuts down quite a bit when I'm riding really fast on that horse. Maybe you're seeing more of those frames than you did before. Maybe you're seeing fewer. I'm pretty sure seeing fewer would give you the impression that we're moving faster. But let's go speak to the gossip woman. Hello. Got one more question for you.
God's blessings.
Good wife.
You're still here, lad? I thought you'd have fled by now.
Fled? Why on earth would I do that?
Because there's a revenant on the prowl. The whole village is talking about it, and everyone is terrified.
Ah, that. But I heard there's one brave lad who's not afraid.
You mean Felix?
Well, I don't know what his name is, but he's always arguing in the tavern that there's no revenant.
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose. He hasn't the sense he was born with.
He even said he'd spend the night at the graveside, just to prove there's no revenant.
Aye, all talk and no action.
Is he brave or just stupid? Surely he's afraid of something.
I couldn't tell you. But if he's to be believed, he doesn't fear the devil himself.
And do you believe him?
Well, it's true he never seems bothered by anything. But then he's always with that other pair.
What pair?
Two mates of his.
But he was alone in the tavern.
Aye, they're not locals, but outside the village, wherever he goes, they go with him.
Who are these two fellas?
They're not bad lads, but they're no heroes, that's for sure.
How's that?
Them two have their fears, but then who doesn't?
What are they afraid of?
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone, because he's afraid of wild animals.
Ah, is that so? I wonder why.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad, and he wasn't found till next morning. Shaking and pale as a ghost he was when they found him.
Poor lad. He must have been scared out of his wits.
That he was.
And what about the other one?
He's afraid of fire.
Why?
His own father burned him, God forgive him. As a young lad, he was playing with fire and nearly set fire to the house. So his pa taught him a lesson he wouldn't forget.
Poor lad. That's a terrible way to teach a child.
My words, exactly.
Ah, it's been an interesting chat. Thanks, good wife.
Goodbye.
Alright, so we've got to burn one and sick a wild animal on the other. Always doing the Lord's work. This is for Sir Hans, after all. I could pay 2,000 groschen, which means nothing to me, for the potion Sir Hans wants, but I think this is more fun. It's probably the quicker horse, it's a beast. I would think that maybe it's a bit of both. I'd have to review the VOD, because I didn't take a moment to go ride a horse really quick, while I did that little recording at the beginning of the stream, but I would think that we'd be getting more frames with the new setup. I think it would look smoother. Surely hope so.
This brave fella, Felix his name is, if we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't be alone. Wherever he goes, he always has two mates tagging along.
Like he's afraid to be alone.
Could be.
So, if we could get him there alone, it shouldn't be too hard to scare him.
Maybe, maybe not. He claims he's not afraid of anything.
That's easy to say. I'm not so sure. Only, we have to get rid of the other two. What do you know about them?
One of them is afraid of wild animals. Won't even go into the woods on his own.
I see. And the other one?
He's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire would do the trick.
Well, we'll think of something. Anyway, you take care of the first one.
How though?
Haven't you learned anything from me? Talk to a dog.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Any particular one, Master?
Oh, the most frightening one, of course.
And how am I supposed to recognize him? One looks the same as another.
By his bark, naturally. Can't you hear him? He'd scare the wits out of anyone.
That's a dog.
Either that or Satan in the guise of a beast.
All right. And what do I do with him?
Have a conversation with him and see if you can mimic his bark.
Yeah, great idea. People will think I'm barking mad.
Goodbye.
Oh, we're doing one at a time. Okay, that's fine. I had a feeling that this super scary dog would come into play eventually. It was either that or it was going to be an Easter egg that no one ever commented on. Alright, sir. I don't know how I'm going to mimic that.
Come on then. Bark.
Well, that's way less scary.
What a beast you are. All right, let's see. Ruff. Ruff.
Can we try that again?
Again. Boo. 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 That's still not quite it.
I don't know.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, alright.
Now I'm officially the village idiot.
Sure, Henry. Cool. Alright, well, yeah. See, it's not that, though, is it? Alright, so we've learned the wild animal call. I don't know why I didn't take my horse over here.
All right.
Oh, I wouldn't mind playing a bit of dice. It was really fun actually having an excuse in, you know, in the story to play dice last time.
So, how did you get on?
I found that mutt. Although from the noises it made, you'd hardly guess it was a dog.
So you've learned to bark.
I have, Master.
So bark.
I never thought I'd stoop so low. Boo! Boo!
Perfect.
But what if it's
Sure.
not enough?
Ah, ye of little faith. Besides, can you think of any other way?
If we want to have him there on his own, I could always knock the other two out.
And what if he finds them unconscious?
I can always haul them off somewhere he won't find them.
Just make sure you don't botch it, Henry. It could easily turn very sour.
Don't worry. But what about the other fella?
Ah, yes, apprentice. You have the good fortune to witness a genius at work. Watch and learn. An oil lamp.
An oil lamp?
Precisely. Isn't it ingenious?
A marvellous invention, I grant you. But what do you want to do with it?
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave. All you have to do is shoot it down. It'll fall on the grave and burst into flames.
Well, that could work. Only...
Only what?
How can you be sure I'll manage to shoot it down?
I believe in you, Henry. You're my apprentice, versed in the ways of our craft.
Right, I almost forgot.
Anyway, you can practice. The lamp is already hanging up. It just hasn't been lit yet.
Aye, I'll give it a go. And then what?
Then you just have to goad our Felix into putting his money where his mouth is.
But what if he doesn't fall for it?
Refusing would ruin his credibility. Go and see him. I'll bet you anything, if you present it right, he'll jump at it.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Good. Don't delay, though. Practice with the lamp first, if you like, or just go straight to him.
Okay. How's that, roe meat looking? Oh, it's spoiled, alright. Perfect. I'll take it all. And we'll sneak on in. I might not even have to. I don't think the butcher really cares if I go in there. I think we established that last time. I'm helping her with her own haunting, after all. Working on getting that Necronomicon still, don't worry. Yeah, still open. I don't even think I'm trespassing. Yeah, they don't care. We're just gonna close that. And this keeps getting locked. What are they hiding? Well, I know what they're hiding. Oh. Why is there an egg in there? Perfect. I didn't take the... No, okay. I'm just gonna drop this on the ground. And she'll never know. Alright, yeah. Still haunted, I'm afraid. But I'll get that Necronomicon, don't worry. A midday jack. Yes, welcome in, Cypher. Yeah, I've been streaming at, well, I guess last week I was 2 hours late, but I've been trying to start streaming at 2 p.m. Pacific for a little while now. Let's practice here. Good to see you, Cypher. How are you doing? Get Moscow. Yeah, that's right. That's what we're here for. Yeah, let's go practice shooting this down. I feel like there might be a consequence for missing. They might realize what's going on if an arrow sails overhead without an explosion following shortly after. Excuse me. I'm good. Doing some classwork. Now gonna do some lurking. Nice. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for popping in to let me know you're lurking. I appreciate that. Enjoy your lurk. Hope your classwork goes well. So, where is this lantern then? Because I probably don't want to be... Probably don't want to be right next to it, right? I'm not gonna be going with them after all. That would sort of defeat the purpose. Let's see. Not used to shooting things so high up in the air. That's quite the arc to account for. We can assume that they're gonna follow the path out of town, right? So they're more than likely gonna be coming up from this way. Which means, stealthy as I am, especially considering that it should be dark out by the time they get here, I could probably get away with just doing it from here. Maybe here. Just a little bit away of the way down the hill. Now let's see how well I can do this. I could kind of cheat this. I learned how to actually put the reticle on my monitor. Completely by mistake as well. I'm curious. Is that actually where you want to be looking in this game? Some games have that reticle a little lower, and this seems like a game that would. It's game settings, isn't it? Yeah, dial point, they call it. There we go. How much does this actually help? A lot, significantly. Yeah, it's dead in the middle of the screen. If you want to try and just cheat that. I think in this case I will. You know what? I think it's one of the few mods that has a significant amount of traction on the Nexus site for this game, is adding a reticle for the bow. It's certainly less immersive, but you know, this one counts for all the marbles. You only get one shot. Oh, forgot about you.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay. So we're pretty much ready. That's everything. So let's it's probably gonna do a little time skip when we actually provoke The lad. Is that him? Where is he? He's not across town, is he? No, he's, of course. Fearless Felix, right. I remember commenting on your strange name.
I've heard there's a revenant haunting these parts.
Ah, you don't want to believe those old wives' tales.
Well, it's not true then.
Of course not. It's just a lot of fairy tales.
Oh, I don't know. Aren't you afraid?
Ha! What's there to be afraid of?
Well, that's easy to say.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. It's just that, well, bold talk doesn't prove anything.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Well, can you prove your claims?
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that grave, like you say. That'd prove there's no revenant, wouldn't it?
You reckon so? I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. Besides, since you're so fearless, it'd be nothing to you, right?
Aye, that's right.
How about something to buck up your courage? Nah, probably not. You don't need it.
I don't, but it can't hurt.
Oh, I don't have anything for this. I could give him a doll maker potion. I could give him fake blood. I don't think he'd like that. You could give him a lullaby potion and he would just fall asleep. Oh, moonshine. There you are. Should I give him moonshine? It's giving me the option to give him all kinds of things here. Lose control of himself and will even sell his soul to the devil. So, oh my god, right, the witch potion. We could give him this. That would be very funny. Will it let me? I mean, that is very funny. He gotta go, yeah, he gotta do it, it's funny. Have one witch potion on me.
Thanks, Em.
Oh boy.
So when are you going to do it?
Just as soon as I can in the evening.
Oh, and we do actually have to wait, huh? I wouldn't think so. Surely it's gonna, yeah.
And now you can...
What?
Shh! Quiet, Henry. You'll give us away.
Sorry. What's that you're wearing?
What do you think it is?
I don't know, some new fashion?
It's my Revenant costume, of course.
My apologies, Master, for not recognising it immediately.
You obviously still have a lot to learn.
So, did they come?
Yes, all three. They're camping at the top of the hill.
Right. I'll have time to get haunting then. Where do I start?
I'll leave that up to you. The main thing is to scare off the two cronies first. I'll take care of Fearless Felix.
So I'll scare one off with the lamp,
Yes, just make sure no one sees you shooting.
and the other one with fearsome noises.
That will probably take a few attempts. Ideally, a bit at a time.
Let him work up an appetite for more, so to speak.
I couldn't have put it better myself. Just don't give yourself away.
I won't, but if they do happen to see me coming...
Then you'd better vanish like a wisp of smoke, or make some excuse.
And what will you be doing?
I'll wait somewhere out of the way for a while, and then I'll crash in. So make sure the other two are gone by then.
All right.
Okay. Really janky camera angles for that one. This is gonna get someone killed. Very unwise. No, it's all in good fun. We're just trying to make a bit of money. Let me get my perfectly respectable stealthy outfit on. Everything must go. Hopefully this doesn't over-encumber me. Oh, I've already fucked this up. What do I need? The pourpont. That's pretty damn stealthy. 30 and 29. I could be... Oh, take those spurs off. That's what I'm 27, 28. I'm sure you can get lower visibility and conspicuousness than this, but I have yet to find anything with better stats for that sort of thing than this handful of items. Maybe it would help if I was a little cleaner. I don't know. Alright. And In order to frighten one of Fearless Felix's friends, you learn to make terrifying animal calls. Now you just need to get close enough for him to hear it. Press X. You'll have to wait a while until your vocal cords are rested before grunting again. Okay, okay, I see. So get up there and press X. All right. Oh, and they put us in a really good position. I'm glad they're here already. I was fully expecting that I was going to have to lie and wait for them. Okay. So, you were here to cause chaos with this run. This run is gonna kind of be a soft completionist run more than anything. So I'm basically seeing as much of the game as I can without it being an exhaustive completionist run. So yeah, it does end up being extremely chaotic. Broadly speaking, though, we're being pretty good guys. Yeah, that was way off, but I think I have plenty of leeway here. Oh, way too low. Even with my reticle on my monitor, this is kind of tricky without getting much closer. Yeah, you pull so much to the left or right, and you have to compensate for it. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's he going? Oh, that's not helpful, Mutt. Okay, we need to be way higher. This is pathetic, Henry. Oh boy. Part of me feels like the reticle's making it harder, but it is just a very small target. Oh, that went right over. Okay. I don't know where he's going. You really just need to... Oh, am I out of arrows? I know I have more. Not as many as I'd like. Oh, no. Oh, not as many as I'd like at all. Only have a handful. Oh, I guess he just got up for a second. I was worried he was going to investigate all these arrows. Maybe he still is. He's still riding or walking up there. Let me try and get a little closer. I'm quite stealthy. Probably don't want to linger where you make that noise. Oh, but they only... Interesting. Maybe just try not to be in the private area while you do this. Damn. Mind the sky. Back off a little. Oh, alright. We only have a few more arrows here. Oh. Oh yeah, we have 6 quality arrows. Fortunately, there's a place I can go where I can just grab all the arrows I could ever want. I'm just gonna get real close to this thing. Very good. Okay. I like my chances now. I'm no trick shooter. Okay. There he goes.
No, 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 no.
I feel a little bad. It's okay though. And this guy's like tripping right now. He should be anyway, if he drank that witch's potion.
And have you ever seen a wolf around here?
Probably don't want to be this close.
If we chicken out,
That's not helpful that Mutt keeps going over then. Mutt, get out of there, man. I think people are starting to associate you with me. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This isn't apparently the private area. How close do I have to get? I'm not seeing the debuff for my voice being sore. Oh, here we go.
Oh no, not again. No, please God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ, I've got to get away from here.
All right, buddy. You better take that potion I gave you. See if I can get a slightly better vantage. Fantastic. Alright. I think you got him. That's enough of that.
That was something.
How did you like that, eh?
Wonderful. I haven't had so much fun since I dressed up as the Pope.
Did you see him run? Like all the demons of hell were on their heels.
One was quite enough, evidently.
So what now?
Now I just wait for my customers to turn up. Come and see me tomorrow before noon, and you'll get your well-earned reward.
I think I'm gonna end up having to pay for the potion anyway. I'm just gonna get a little bit of money. Tourney tomorrow. So I guess he says before noon. Oh, tomorrow. Is it past midnight? I see. That probably means, yeah, not this morning. Okay, perfect. And that works out perfectly. So I know exactly what I'm doing after we deliver the potion to Sir Hans. I do like a lack of ambiguity. That's everything, except for the necklace. Gotta wear silver, there's revenants around.
Yeah.
Apparently there's still more things I can do, as far as replacing. I guess I can still replace the, I can turn this reticle off. I don't really need it, honestly. It wasn't that helpful, all things considered. I think it's easier just to get used to, like, where to look in relation to your gauntlets. Oh, no, I do not want adaptive sync on. I want to turn off the dial point. You can't see what I'm doing right now because I'm messing with my monitor's internal controls. It's not going to show up on the capture. There we go. Cool. Could probably be using that frame counter on here rather than the one built into the game. I feel like a hardware frame counter is going to get you more accurate reading most of the time than a software one. I wonder if I'm able to use the bath. Is that just like a roleplay thing, or... Oh, hey, buddy. What happened? What's the matter? Felix. I thought you were fearless Felix. Can't be scared by anything you said. Oh, but you don't want to talk about it. No, I wouldn't want to talk about being a fucking coward either. Let's see. I imagine that's what it is. I don't want to go slaughter a lamb in order to replace another bit of meat. I think the butcher is going to be pretty convinced something's up anyway. Let me just see. Yeah, that is still an option. Something to do with the rotten eggs and replace the lamb. I can't imagine what to do there. Technically, Henry's probably not even tired. Yeah, because we had that time skip. So technically, I could try and go find something to do with the eggs. I think I might know where they are now. Although, hard to say. Oh, sorry. Sorry. You're right, you're right. Let's try some stealth gear again. I could just go find somewhere to sleep, but, I think... Not the dark combat jacket. Wait, are these... These are separate, right? Yeah. And quiet shoes. And padded black coif. I'm gonna try this again. The game still thinks I have my torch out. Ooh, nearly got spotted. I don't know where this guy's going. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I unlocked his door for him. This is the grocer, isn't it? Well, this actually might not be the grocer. Whoops. This isn't where you go to find rotten eggs. Just picked the man's lock for no reason. We could start knocking out guards. Just for fun, really. And for stealth XP. Ah, but I already have the key, don't I? I don't think that's a perk. In Skyrim, that's a perk. The wax key perk. Not really all that useful, to be honest. I mean, if you get tired of the minigame, it is. And you don't have a mod that disables the minigame. Just want to make sure I didn't wake anyone up with that. I'm glad it's actually illuminated in here for a change. Are these? No, these are onions. I thought... Oh. I hope Crouching Chameleon gets me out of this jam.
I must be going mad.
Yeah, you must be. You better go back to bed. Where are you going? Ah, fair enough. I don't like to sleep with the door open either. Especially when it's the front door. But he's not going to sleep, is he? I can't imagine what I'm meant to do with these... I can't imagine where I'm meant to find these rotten eggs. If it was just not knowing what to do with them, it would be a different story. Maybe... Could he have meant the eggs in the basket after, the eggs in the, not the basket, the chicken coops, after having, placed the charcoal in? Maybe that's just something that happens, the eggs go rotten. It's not a property of charcoal I'm aware of, but could be that no one wanted to tend to the eggs, could be, I don't know. It's not like chickens can induce rotting faster, not that I'm aware of. I don't know much about chickens. Well, this is a pretty good opportunity to work on stealth XP. Unlock every lock in town. Probably start knocking out guards as I see, as I see easy targets. Could be a nice day off for them, these guys who have to work the night shift. Get some sleep for a change, a little bit of brain damage. Speaking of which... It is actually not the game thinking that I have my torch out. The torches are just kinda loud. Oh, can I use that lantern that the guy gave me? Because that would be way cooler than a torch. Jeez. Just spit. Try not to, you know. I think it would be under other. I still have treasure that I need to sell. It's always the thing I forget about, because it's It's not all that valuable. I mean, it is valuable based on the weight, but still. I don't know if he actually gave me a lantern to use. That would be a cool little perk from this quest, you know? Give me a hooded lantern that actually projects light forward. Rather than, I don't know if that technology existed back then, but, you know, it could be a little artistic liberty to take on behalf of this fun charlatan character. Yeah, no, I don't think I actually got a lantern out of that. It's a shame, because plenty of villagers have lanterns. It'd be cool if Henry could walk around with one. Okay, don't kill him, just knock him out. There you go. We're just gonna leave you right there. We're not gonna take any of your stuff. Just gonna put you right down and move on. The people who own the butcher's shop don't seem to care if their front door's open at night. No wonder their meat spoils. Alright, I know for a fact that there's a chicken coop. Yeah. So can I... Yeah, the eggs aren't rotten in here. That egg's in full condition. So I have no idea where you're meant to go to find the eggs that rot. I think that's just gonna have to be a second playthrough kind of thing. Something that I learned from the wiki as I'm doing the quest. Fair enough. Let's just go knock people out and break and enter. I think that sounds fun. It's Ledechko, after all. Wait, Jack, you read it wrong. It's a chicken coup. Oh, God, they've been planning it all along. Well, it's just Ledechko, after all. This person doesn't even lock their door. They must not be that scared of a revenant. Of course. Revenants, they can go through doors. They're not fire. Brilliant. I'm not all that interested in actually stealing this stuff. What am I gonna do with it? Go track down a miller to sell it to? Can't even be any given miller. It just seems like it's just the two of them so far. I could pickpocket people. Yeah, if I wanna... pickpocketing is a skill as well, isn't it? It's not just stealth. Stealth checks. No, it's its own thing. Yeah, go ahead and pickpocket people. In the middle of the night, why not? Might even just take their groschen so I don't have to drop their goods, but that's probably less XP, isn't it? Let me just get every key in town, I guess. I don't plan on training stealth here anymore after this. Okay. Are the rosaries counting as quest items, or is this just more stuff? I don't think any of them are actually going into my inventory, so... Oh, no, they are. They are. Just the ones that I needed didn't. I don't know. Anyway, we're just going to drop this stuff on the ground. It was just for the XP. If there are men of God, Henry has every intention of pickpocketing in the future. He is going to keep their groschen, though, because, you know, for the crown. For Pribyslavitz or something. Whatever works. And whoever's accusing him of stealing. Down the line, I'm sure someone will. Wow, alright. I don't know if I'm gonna get away with this. Wow. Alright. Why does this guy have so much food? Here. I'm gonna feed that to Mutt immediately. Let's drop the entire wheel of cheese, the dried fruit, the bacon, salami. I think Henry can eat this pretzel. Yes. Yes, he can. Smoked sausage. Way too nourishing. No, thank you. Everything looking good over here. Bitrate's looking good. Yep. Everything's looking just fine. Now, that guy also had some weapons. Or was it just the one weapon? Kind of absurd that I got away with that. Oh, and he had a bandage. Can keep him. Alright, good day everyone. Thank you for giving me the chance to grind out some more pickpocketing XP. Now these are stairs, yes. And this is just a house. Simple house. This might be challenging. Hang on, let me get an exit strategy, because they might wake up to the sound of me picking that lock. So, just gonna open this door.
Is that some new kind of game?
Sorry, private area. Didn't realize. I'll get out of here, and I'll get my torch out, because I'm a good man. That was the bailiff. This is the rat house I was robbing. Didn't realize. I knew it was a prominent building. I thought for sure this is some sort of shop or something. No. That's where the guy who's in charge of enforcing the rules lives. Right. All right. Good dog. Shall we try again? I'd love to rob the bailiff. That'd be quite the achievement. But then again, there's this man. But I can hang out on the balcony. There's no law against that. Is he gonna go around and close all the doors, I wonder? Not actually trespassing anywhere, and oh, he went to go close that door specifically. He hears me. Oh. Henry. Do you not understand that this is a stealth operation? I don't care how much your knees hurt when you jump off the top of the stairs. Where'd the bailiff go? Hi. Don't mind me. Out of the way, mud. He's very perceptive, the bailiff. Maybe we shouldn't bother with him. Hey, bud. What happened? I think that's the guy, the one without a torch. I think he's the one that I knocked out. Because, yeah, he got right back up. See? It's not a big deal at all.
Walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
You're right. You quiet down, alright? It's just a prank. It's just a prank. Next thing I need to do as far as working on OBS and improving the fidelity of these streams is definitely going to be mic filters. Boost my voice when it's too low, lower it when it's too high. I want to get a real robust set of filters going, especially since that's all processor based, and I have like streaming only takes up like 40% of my processor as is, so I can definitely afford to add a few filters. You know what? Maybe let that guy discover the body. Maybe we don't need to go drawing attention to that specific area. Jack whispering it's just a prank was one of the creepiest things I've experienced recently. Well, you gotta hang around more. We get up to all sorts of creepy business. Is that your armor clinking? I'd better just let that guy go. I think we're gonna be spotted trying to knock him out. Could probably stand to make the chat a little bit larger. I need to look back on stream elements and the overlay I have going. Make some adjustments. I'm pretty sure it was too quiet for a long time, so once I have it set up so that you can actually hear it on stream again, I'll make a point to work with that. Wouldn't be surprised if there must be something. Maybe you could even set like listen to this source on the overlay itself. That might work. What about in here? Something on my monitor. Need to clean both of these monitors. Can't see shit down here. I wasn't expecting there to be any locked cabinets. You lock the door to the cellar. You don't really bother locking any chests within. Not when you're a simple alehouse, anyway. Oof. Didn't alert anybody? No, I think I can actually get away with not doing a very good job at lockpicking now with one of the perks that I picked up. It's weird that they lock every single door. Or pretty much every single door. Wow, that was noisy. Oh, a very hard chest. Hang on. Yeah, I had a feeling. Still not quite there on lockpicking. Can't get into everything. Maxing out my lockpicking is almost certainly something that I should do before going to the monastery. Oh, is the sun coming up? Hang on. No, it's just kind of bright outside. I think it just looks that way while I'm inside. See how many of these guys I can rob. Okay, rosary, bread, apple. 19 pickpocketing. Pretty soon I won't have to do this anymore. Drop that. Rosary, bread, apple. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. Got some allergies or something lately. I'm pretty confident that I'm not sick. It's just change in the weather. Got real cold and real windy. It's probably dust, honestly. And what else? Rosary. Both of them, why not? You're next. Ooh, we're getting real good at pickpocketing now. Ooh. I do love cheat dice. Ooh. Multiple cheat dice. Let's see. Bread. Dried fruit. Pretzels. These eggs aren't even rotten yet. The eggs that I stole days ago. Dagger. And a devil's head die. Got 3 of them now. I guess it was a lucky die that I got off of him. When fortune smiles on you, smile back. Otherwise you'll look suspicious. The innkeeper. These guys aren't very perceptive at the inn. I wonder why. For what reason do the people at the alehouse have? For what reason are the people at the alehouse sleeping so soundly? Nice. I'm not keeping any of it. Or, I mean, I'm keeping the money, but, you know. If I could drop the money, I would. Just don't mark it as stolen. A little bit of food. What a strange thing to wake up to. Everyone in the room's pockets are empty, but everything that left their pockets except for the money is now on the ground. Quite the pilferer afoot. It's a good thing it doesn't make any noise when meshes hit the ground. An alehouse maid. Nothing personal. A key. A bread. A necklace. A groschen. A mushroom. A key. A moonshine. And a rosary. okay. You didn't have any weapons. You had a bread, a mushroom, a moonshine. And a rosary. Yeah, last one. Get the lady sleeping in the lobby on the way out. Whatever you want to call it. The entryway. Seems like, well, I don't know. The fact that it says pickpocketing successful or not does give me the impression that there's the chance that can fail. But sometimes it seems like maybe you're only in the danger zone as far as whether or not you're going to get caught picking a pocket while you're in that mode. And that's when you want to be worried about how red that circle is getting. Otherwise, you're pretty much good. Oh, Billy didn't, oh, it's because I restarted the computer. Hang on. We're gonna run an ad. Billy hasn't actually been working. Billy's taken a half day today. Hang on. Wake up, Billy. Well, whenever you're ready. Billy has taken a nap, I guess so. Come on, come on. What you partially can... There you go. That's what I like to see. Now, Billy, here's what I need from you, just to make sure you exist. I actually don't know what Billy's timers are going to look like right now. I don't think I've ever started him up in the middle of a stream before, so we'll see. We'll see. Billy's timers are probably going to be kind of fucky today. That's okay, though. A Western Amazon ad. Nice. Very nice. Let's go ahead. Since Cypher had to watch the ad just to test this. Billy? Good job, Billy. All right. Everything's still looking good over there? Yes, it is. All right. Let's see. Let's pick the lock first. No, we can't really fuck this up because she's gonna hear it. All right. Pickpocket you. No chance of getting caught on this one. Key, groschen, dried mushrooms, an apple, a key, and a rosary. Drop all that. Picked up that necklace a while ago and forgot about it. She didn't have a dagger. Just the rosary then. No problem, Cypher. No problem at all. Sometimes you have to make sure that Billy's doing his job. Alright. Well, that was fun. And ere the sun rises. Slowly but surely. Shall we knock this guard out right in the town square? Just got done with my ad gauntlet, so yes, Billy did his job. Fantastic, fantastic. That was a quick 3 minutes. I guess Billy wasn't there when the ads started, so he wasn't there to actually start the timer to figure out when the ads ended. Yep. Billy's timers are going to be weird today, but that's okay. We ran an ad right before launching the app, so worst case scenario, it'll still be fine for preventing pre-rolls. It's just going to be kind of off. Poor Ledechko. We have absolutely terrorized this place. We're capping it all off by giving most of the guards brain damage and stealing everyone's stuff. Now, these guys are probably still glitched together, so it's not a good idea to try and knock him out. No guards for your little hovel, exactly. Oh, you got 1.5, really?
What?
Interesting. I set it for 3. But it could be you got 1.5 full screen ads, and then there's one playing in the corner or something. Yeah, no, I must have done 3, because Twitch has given me a full hour off of pre-rolls. Try not to switch my peripherals too often, because it is a lot for the USB controller to handle.
What's going on there?
You talking to me?
Hey!
I guess they're just kind of detecting me, but not quite. Add an ad at the bottom of your screen at one point. I think sometimes, especially for lower viewer channels, that's part of an ad break. I think you only get 3 full minutes of full screen ads if you're like over 10 viewers, or probably even higher. I don't know. Alright.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
Makes sense. When I'm on my good days, it does that. Yeah. That tracks. I think at this point we're just waiting for the charlatan to get back to his post. It's probably going to be after 8 a.m. Something like that. Go to sleep, buddy. Mutt, when you bark as I'm doing stuff like this, it's really alarming. If you could stop? I don't know if it does the mini ads yet. If it does the mini ads yet. Like in the top right corner, you mean, I imagine? Maybe don't be right next to that guy when he discovers the unconscious body of his friend. Looks like we're not, we don't need to keep torches out anymore, so that's nice. There he goes. Still no charlatan. Those guards recover pretty fast. How's Henry doing? How much energy? He's still over 80 energy. All I can think is epic NPC man memes with the stealth guy. I'm not familiar with those memes. I can't say I know what you're speaking of. But Henry is doing a good job. I think we can all agree on that. Yeah, let's not risk that. I think his friend's gonna notice. Is this where this guy sleeps? Oh, sir. These are rough accommodations. You won't mind. But I need to stand still for this to work really well, so... There you are. Let's see what he has, just out of curiosity. And, let's see what he has, just out of curiosity. He's a lot more, wow, interesting. Yeah, interesting. I'm not gonna take any of this stuff, because I don't want to fuck with the quest at all, but interesting. He's mostly got, like, you know, charlatan goods. I wasn't expecting... I thought it would be like a generic set of loot, but no. Funny YouTube short. I had a feeling. I don't watch much shorts. Usually what ends up happening is, like, if I see a short when I'm on my desktop and I'm looking for a longer video to watch, I'll watch it, you know, YouTube will force you to see like 4 or 5 of them. I'll watch at least one of those that looks interesting, and then the only other time that I'm watching shorts is like in the hour before bed, and even then. Never got into short form media very much, personally. Was never big on TikTok. Was never on Vine. Of course, it was hard to avoid Vine if you were in high school when it was big. Probably not a good time now to be knocking out any more guards. How are we doing on skills at this point? Stealth is still only at 11. Pickpocketing is at 19. Lockpicking's only at 12. Oh man, I thought I'd gotten a lot more lockpicking XP. That one's gonna take a while. I think they have a normal series. Yeah, they probably do, and you know, their series is very conducive to shorts, so a lot of it ends up on the shorts. I didn't know about Vine till after high school, which was weird. Interesting. Yeah, I was certainly aware of Vine when everyone was watching it. I saw plenty of them. Just I don't even remember what I was using for memes and stuff back then. But yeah, I never actually. I think I had the app very briefly. I never scrolled it long enough to develop an algorithm that I really liked. But yeah, that would have been my opportunity to be someone who does consistently watch short-form content. I just never got into it. I like long-form content. I like hour-plus videos. Genuinely, honestly, if I see a video from a creator that I like, but it's less than 30 minutes, I kinda hesitate to click on it. A lot of the time. Less recently, but I really do like super long videos where I can just listen to this topic for at least an hour. You bitch. Yeah, sorry. No, it's different with Ghosts videos. Always gonna watch the Ghosts videos, and I know it's good for the algorithm to keep your videos under an hour, but as far as personal preference goes, with the creators that I like, I really prefer to see their videos over an hour. I fall asleep watching the 1 to 2 hour long videos on YouTube. It's a good strategy. That's definitely the same for me. Just gotta post longer vids. Exactly. Next one's 40 minutes, so we're creeping up there. Very nice. We love to see it. Okay, I think I have an opportunity to at least try this. Where's the spot? Nice. But no chests in here. Just a storeroom. Alright, alright. I don't like my odds of successfully stealing from the bailiff. Oh boy. I think those guys spotted me. Oh boy. The shop guard is waking up. It's a good thing I'm not trespassing anywhere where these guys actually looked at me. There we go. YouTube posts are literally just shorts of me failing in Valheim. It's a good way to help with engagement. I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on the kind of content you're trying to put out there. I've read people who seem to know what they're talking about say that if you're trying to post mostly long form media, you're broadly wasting your time trying to make shorts out of it. But a little bit of a different story when you're streaming. Of course, absolutely, it's different. Turning clips into shorts is very good for getting traction, advertising your stream and all that. But as far as trying to get clicks for your YouTube videos from shorts, it's if you're mostly making long form media, it's not really those audiences don't really overlap a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Which is a long way to say that I've thought about putting shorts on YouTube, and I mostly haven't for that very reason, because on YouTube I'm mostly interested in making long form stuff. Long form video essays. But I do also post Twitch VODs to YouTube, so on that channel specifically, it would probably make a lot of sense to actually start putting clips on shorts, putting clips up as shorts. I think one of my videos is me running from a troll that had a tree club and deleting me while I was trying to run away. That sounds like the Valheim experience. I never really got into Valheim. I picked it up when, just waiting for this charlatan at this point. Don't really want to continue robbing these people. I picked it up when the hype was there, but when the hype was there, I just didn't really have anyone to play with. And I saw the value in the game. I really like the art style. But for whatever reason, you know, I put it down for a few years because it's not that fun to play single player. For whatever reason, I just kind of developed a mental block about going back to it. I've had multiple friend groups ask me to start playing with them, and I've told them, yeah, sure, and I never really want to when the time comes. It's not even just not really wanting to play, it's like a full-on mental block, like I will not play. Despite having nothing but good things to say about the game, I really don't know what it was. What it's been. I wonder if part of it is that the art style reminds me of RuneScape a little bit. I know they're not that similar, but something about it just reminds me of old school RuneScape, and I don't have pleasant memories of playing old school RuneScape. All things considered, of the times I've tried to get into RuneScape, it's mostly just been... I don't know, I just don't like the culture on RuneScape. And I just don't like the game. I think it's a grinding simulator. It's just grinding for the sake of grinding. That's the other bit. You're not wearing your hood. That's interesting.
Rare spice!
God save you.
You said that I could talk to you before noon today. What happened? Go and see the charlatan in the morning. Is it gonna have to be like after 8? Probably. Makes sense, there are a lot of games like that for me. I guess it just happens. I don't know.
Yeah.
Part of it as well, I wouldn't be surprised, is that it's like, it's a whole new survival crafting game to get used to. With, you know, because I like survival crafting games. I've played quite a few. I've sunk quite a few hours into quite a few survival crafting games. But maybe it's just part of it is that it's a little overwhelming getting into such a very unique survival crafting game that I know is going to have mechanics that I have to come to terms with and all that. I hated the literal grind of RuneScape. Survival crafting where I can make my base and not be stuck in a city. Yeah, that's definitely a helpful thing. But that, I don't know, it seems like the gameplay loop of RuneScape is finding ways to not actually play the game. It's just finding ways to AFK grind for things, and it's like, why bother? I haven't heard good things about the story, but I don't know. That's from people who like RuneScape, and I don't know how critical of a gamer you are if you really like RuneScape.
From all over the world. The
Are you ready yet?
from Italy. Altar candles from...
Nope.
Good luck then.
I don't know. Part of my distaste for RuneScape does stem a lot from someone that I used to be friends with really liking RuneScape, who I just do not want anything to do with anymore because they're not a very good person, so that's part of it too. Left a bad taste in my mouth where that game is concerned. Very biased, I suppose. I should factor that in before I continue insulting an entire player base. It's not my thing. If I want to play a game, not AFK it, yeah. I do also... Kenshi comes to mind when I think about games where there are AFK grinds to do. There's definitely a lot of that, and not a lot of that in Kenshi, but a lot of the meta ways to get skills up do involve AFK grinding. But not all of them. A lot of it is also very actively playing to get your skills up really fast. Do I have to ask him about the recipe, maybe? Just says go and see the charlatan in the morning. Kenshi? Oh, Kenshi's a great game. I mean, it's extremely janky, right? And it's there's bugs, quite a few of them, and in a lot of ways it's kind of unfinished. I've heard it accurately described as someone had a lot of really cool ideas for an RPG and they just put them into a game. But what's really cool about Kenshi is the world building. I think that's what I like the most about it. It's what is it called? It's called like the genre is called like katana punk or sword punk or something like that. A lot of influence from Eastern sort of styling games, but it's like post-apocalyptic and sci-fi. It's really, really cool. Very difficult. Not an accessible game at all. You really have to be willing to have a few playthroughs go really poorly before you start developing a good relationship with Kenshi. Alright.
About that recipe.
Yes, you want to buy it?
No, I don't want to buy it. I want to finish the quest that was about avoiding buying it. What's going on, man? It's the morning. It's before noon. You look out. I'm here to speak to you. Hang on. It is telling me to replace the lamb, but I'll be shocked if that's the thing that I have to do. I would have to go kill a sheep. I sincerely hope that they just consider sheep meat to be... But no, this game has mutton as well. So if it has to be lamb meat specifically, then it's not enough for me to go kill a sheep. I have to go kill a baby one. I'd rather avoid that. I got the impression that you didn't actually have to do every task for this. Kenshi was definitely one of those games that felt like it never got out of early access. And a long time ago, years ago now, I think, the dev, it was made by one guy and then a team sort of built around that one guy. I don't know if that team ever actually did work on Kenshi itself or if they just formed to start work on the sequel. But the people running the show put out a poll at one point asking, would the community rather see Kenshi start getting some massive updates and bug fixes and stuff, or would you rather see this studio just start working on a sequel? And they just started working on a sequel. And I think that makes sense as well, because Kenshi was built on a really old, outdated engine that didn't even really work for the game it was designed for. So it's kind of a miracle that Kenshi runs at all. He's still not ready. I think I have to wait until noon exactly. That's what it's starting to seem like, and I don't have any books to read. There is a scribe here in Ledechko, though, isn't there? No, there's a tailor. Let me see if the general goods trader has anything.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Yep, I didn't think so. It's the guy whose signet ring we stole. I don't really have any great ways to pass the time. The bathhouses are straight up closed, right? Oh no, can I go ahead and just get cleaned up real quick?
If it's a bath...
Oh.
How's that?
We're closed. A terrible thing has happened.
Really? What?
The water in the tubs has turned to blood.
Water turned to blood? You're having me on, right?
I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't seen it with my own two eyes. Turned to blood.
And what about your other services? Are you still doing business?
Aye, for now. Who knows how long, though? What do you need?
She just trades, right? Well, let's play some dice, I guess, to pass the time. Hello, sir?
My God, what?
Well, I can't get a bath is the issue. I'll play you for nearly 40 groschen. And I think let's just use this set. Do you play with 6 dice? I see, so I have to, I see. Oh, wait. Bizarre the way that works, but let's just try it out with these. It's a fancy set. I didn't think these actually do anything special for you. Oh, and that's just a normal... You do play with 6. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. I didn't mean to pass. Son of a bitch. I meant to roll again. He's not cheating, though, so I might do it. Hopefully he busts. Take both ones and roll again. Okay. Roll again. Okay, well this man's a fool. Yeah, I gave you a head start. You shouldn't have pushed it. Alright, I will take this one. Actually, I'm gonna take this one and roll again this time. Corvin, welcome in. Alphonse's die. Yes, I accidentally didn't use all of them, but I have all of them. We're in the process of doing Sir Hans's DLC, Corvin. This guy's kind of an idiot, so I think we can get away with just not pushing it from here. Wonder if they'll ever not, like, if the NPCs are programmed to ever not see a combo, like, can they miss straights that they get? Or are they always gonna play it if they get it? Wouldn't be surprised if the complexity of the AI only really factors into whether or not they push their luck. Is he gonna do it again? Yeah. Good on him. Is that 5 ones? Alright, well, it was a good game. Fantastic, yeah. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not lucky after rolling 5 ones. They're quite good, heavily weighted to 1, partially weighted to 6. Oh, nice, okay. Well, that explains what just happened. Thank you for that information. Are you ready yet?
God be with you.
I don't know why he told me... Oh, wait a minute. Go and see the charlatan in the morning. Maybe he means tomorrow morning.
No luck at dice? Rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
A little inconvenient, but not the worst thing ever if I can just come in tomorrow at like 8 in the morning and then immediately ride to Rate for the tourney. But... I don't know. Don't need anything from... Oh, you know what? You don't buy treasure, do you? You know who does buy treasure? General traders. We can at least sell some of this stuff. $6.8K he has, so he can definitely afford all this. Oh. That was briefly very fun music. And that'll be everything. Not bad for a bunch of goblets.
I'd like to discuss... Well...
460.
It's not
I think it is.
Close.
Alright. I'll meet you in the middle, 450.
Alright, so.
Yeah.
Items on offer today for a fraction of their true value.
He said in the morning last night. I feel like he may have specifically said tomorrow morning, and it may have been just after midnight when he said that. Which is kind of annoying. I feel like it would make sense for him to want to see a full day. go by. Come in the morning for my reward, then the charlatan will know if his plan has worked. I guess maybe that's what he's saying. You gotta wait for a full day to go by. Tell you what, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for me to continue hanging around. Made sense for me to spend the night in Ledechko just to get some XP with stealth, but why don't I now? You know what I should have done first thing in the morning was report to Bernard, but we can go do that now. Rate's not far. Oh, and we have some stolen dried meat to give to Mutt before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Where are you?
There.
We can get a bath in Rate while we're at it. Oh, it doesn't differentiate between stolen and non-stolen dried meat.
Yeah.
In that case, well, no, you have 5 of Alphonse's die and the devil die, and you roll 6 at a time. Unfortunately, there's not really any reason for me to ever play dice again. maybe it'll come up in another DLC, but I get the impression that that was a big part of why they decided to have the dice tournament in that section of Sir Hans's DLC. Was because there wasn't enough reason for players to actually engage with that minigame in the base game. It's not a great way to make money, it's just fun. I imagine it's a decent way to make money in the really early game when you're, when it still makes sense to hunt for money. Play a few rounds of dice in between trips out into the Rate countryside. Speaking of hunting, I really need to get down to the huntsman's shack in, what's the name of that place? It's not Samo, it's Talmberg, in Talmberg. How did I entirely miss the road that I needed to take? Just took a weird turn, because I had no idea where I was. Let's go ahead and ride through Rate. Oh, and, in Ledechko, I swear I saw I thought there was a quest giver. Maybe that's the quest tips. No. It was the like 7-pointed star or something. I thought it was with the wise woman, but completely forgot when I first noticed it to go check the map again. I'd love for more side quests to open up. Feels weird that we're seemingly gonna just be rushing the main quest once these DLCs are done. But we'll see what opens up as we finish quests. Classic Rate frame drops. Love to see it. Hello, Sir Hanush. Long time. I'll be here for the tourney tomorrow, folks. Don't worry. No one else is winning that for a good long while. Hello, Bernard.
I've taken care of the camp. Where's the proof? Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. I've heard about another encampment.
Understood.
And then real quick, really need to get in the habit of turning over trophies first. Because, yeah, you can continue talking to him after. Let's go to the camp near Neuhof and clear that out. If I recall correctly, it is near Neuhof. It's not fair to say that it isn't, but I think it would be a little counterintuitive for me to ride for Neuhof right now when I can go up by the other miller that you can that acts as a fence. What's his name? It's not Peshik. That's Teresa's uncle. It's... oh man. Every proper noun in the game is coming to mind before this guy. I could check my quest log, but I want to remember. He's got a fun name. Well, we're going through his place. up that road that leads away from it to the northeast. And then where? Well, they're along that road. Just have to stop at the right point. Do I have this quest marked? Yeah. What is this? Oh, no, it's just a tombstone. Okay, well, I don't need a charisma buff right now, but that's cool. Be very interested in seeing if turning in this quest to fight the Neuhof bandits is going to be the thing that triggers that really high-level bandit encounter. It sure felt like that was a massive difficulty spike from what I've seen up to this point. But I can't say I mind. It makes me look upon this activity a lot more favorably than some of the other ones, because it's actually providing something worthwhile, where the camps that I'm going in and fighting are not very high reward camps as far as the loot that I get out of them. Not that I care much anymore anyway. Hey guys, you normally I wouldn't even bother, but I don't really want you guys interrupting me. Are you sure, man? I don't know. I feel like this is, I feel like you should stop. Settle down. You can still surrender. Okay, well. I do not have my shield equipped. Let's change that. Ridiculous. Alright, gentlemen. I'm here to fight some slightly better equipped bandits. Significantly stupider, though, I will say. I'll take the Savior Schnapps. I really don't want that moonshine, though. 5 moonshines? It's gonna weigh me down way too much. There you go. Alright. Hello? Ooh, you guys actually look decently equipped. Could be better, of course, but not bad. You can go, man. Or, well, actually, I'm pretty sure this is the leader. Hey, calm down. Here. I don't know why this guy is circled on my reticle here. It's kind of cool. Is there a lock target mechanic that I've just accidentally discovered? Let me double check, because that's weird. KCD1 lock target. Unless that's something that he's doing to me. I wonder if pressing... Oh, you press the mouse button. Okay. Press middle mouse button to target, to like hold the... No, that's not what that does. Okay, I have no idea how I got that circle to appear, but cool. Oh boy, guys, could we find some even ground to fight on? Oh, he's winning clinches. It's a shame when you can't quite capitalize on the... Oh, there he goes. Alright. Goodness. Alright. I just don't care anymore when it comes to... Oh, 24 and 22, actually. Hang on. 24 and 22 is an outer garment compared to... What do I get from this dark combat jacket? It's 27 and 38. I'm gonna grab his waif and rock at least. The rest of this doesn't look very interesting. But yeah, that waif and rock might actually be better. Doesn't seem like it looks as good. I think part of the issue I'm experiencing with visibility / conspicuousness, as far as my outer garment goes, is, also, to be fair, I'm not really wearing that garment for visibility or conspicuousness, so I don't know what I'm currently thinking about. I don't know why I factored that in. Hang on. What kind of condition is this in? I didn't hit him in the chest. Alright, well, yeah, right. I usually wear the black... No, I don't usually wear an outer garment, do I? Okay, so it might be worth keeping that waif and rock in that case. Okay. That's mainly what we're looking for. I think the other guy I was fighting managed to get away. Or he slid way down the hill, and I'll find him later. Only thing I can get out of looting those guys is, what do you call it? Bandit ears, which is just more money, which is more stuff I don't need. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not going to get rid of the Lords of Lepia helmet, for sure. Because it's got that cool little Taurus. You okay? There he goes. Take him out. It's a good thing they're having a hard time getting up this hill. 'Cause, I think it is very likely that the guy I was looking for earlier slid all the way down the hill. Hold up there, friend. Hold up. I'll take that. I'll take the treasure, because it's kind of like, why would you pass that up? It barely weighs anything. You're not going to notice it in your inventory. Anyone else? Yeah. There you go. There we go. I'll take your groschen and your ear and your treasure. Very good stuff. I'll pick this lock. Hopefully I don't get ambushed while I'm doing it, but honestly, I think they need the advantage. It's crazy that you go from these kind of bandit encounters, if I'm correct in assuming that that really high-level one was triggered by doing this. You go from encounters like this to, like, a bunch of people better equipped than the bandit leaders. It was like 6 or 7 guys in that last stream. It's quite the difficulty spike, seemingly contained within this quest line. Is there another one over here? You ran all the way down the road? Whatever for? Get back here! Honestly, man. You shouldn't have come back. Give me the groschen. Alright. That's enough of that. Let me fix up my stuff, because I did take a few hits there. Can fix this up with a blacksmith's kit. The cumin bow's in worse shape than I realized. Doesn't take much. That waif and rock is gonna need some better skilled hands than my own. I'd really like to collect a full stealth outfit. I don't really need, like, a charisma outfit on account of, just wearing all plate that I've repaired myself, seeming to do just as much good as a nice nobleman's outfit would. Is that? Oh, hang on. Henry's not a believe survivors kind of guy. It's actually a great opportunity to See if maybe we can get a little bit of archery XP for a change. Gotta remember where my reticle is. Oh. What's the plan, tough guy? You do remember what the deal is with me, right? I'll take the arrows. Arrows seem like they're common enough in the encounters you're gonna have out in the world that you really don't need an endless supply of them that you get for being the huntsman of Talmberg.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not too choppy at moments like this for the stream. I imagine... Well, that's right. The frame rate on the preview on this OBS is actually is sacrificed in order to free up space for the actual encoding. And the OBS that I run to get the game capture onto the streaming computer, that one I have to disable that so that the preview runs as smooth as possible, because it's the preview that I'm actually streaming to the streaming computer. I know it doesn't really it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to talk shop on Twitch as far as OBS, but I spent quite a few days thinking about pretty much nothing but trying to get the most fidelity out of my setup. So it's on my mind. I hope it's paid off. Looks pretty good, all things considered. I'll have to review the VOD afterwards. I also have set it up on OBS so that it splits my VODs automatically once they get too large now. I won't always use that, because I'd rather have consistent lengths of VODs for the Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough, but in the worst case scenario, I won't have to do any cutting myself. Which is nice.
Yeah.
Not used to being here at midday. It's so bright. I hope Sir Radzig's quest off... Oh. I guess he hasn't made it over to his post yet. I hope Sir Radzig's DLC gives me some opportunities to train lockpicking and stealth as well, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to do some really boring grinding. Before we get to the monastery. I do want my lockpick to be maxed out as well, because I wouldn't be surprised if the Necronomicon is being kept in a very hard lock, like a max level lock. Hey, Bernard?
Hey.
Hey! Could you get your shit together?
Look out. Good health to you.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Damn.
That's not all. There's some trouble on the road to Sasau. There's most likely another camp thereabouts.
All right, I'll take a look around.
I made the same mistake I did last time. Accidentally skipping, or reflexively, I should say, skipping past that first bit of dialogue. I swear he almost definitely warns you.
Let's see. Good.
I'm gonna look up this quest, actually, just because I want to know more certainly whether or not that's how this works. So, KCD1 Ruin. Oh. This is one that actually ends. Some of them do, some of them don't. Let's see. Wow, this is more complicated than I realized. There's a lot of options. First camp. Huh. I see. Not only does this activity actually end, it's a quest line. It's a line of activities. I don't suppose if I just go to activities, minor quests, they can be useful in, wow, can be useful in unraveling the lore, earning rewards, increasing reputation, gaining experience. However, they do not factor into the main storyline. Yeah, interesting. Alright, it seems like they might not actually be related. I don't know. The wiki page for this quest line didn't mention any ambush that can happen. However, the final approach, or the final camp, is apparently on the way to Sasau, which is where I was ambushed before the game crashed and I lost that. Ambushed and died. And then a few hours later the game crashed. Or... no, it didn't matter. Of course I had to reload when I died. It was... we lost a lot of progress like twice last week, come to think of it.
Greetings, good...
Could you fix up this silly little shirt? So tell me, I can definitely wear this as part of my stealth outfit. Let me see if it makes any difference. I would think it would be helpful, but it's really a matter of this. So, with it on, we're at 2828. With it off, we're at 2728. Damn. So, 24 and 22. The things it is covering is this, 22 and 24, I see. And then it's also partially covering this, 24 and 22. It's got this, yeah, I think it's just, it detracts a little bit. Alright, well, I'll sell it then. Let's put on my, all of this stuff. I'm gonna say it every single time. I really hope KCD2 has armor sets that you can designate so that you don't have to go through, like, what is it? How many specifically? I don't want to be hyperbolic here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 things that I have to re-equip every time I'm done sneaking around. It's a lot. Oh, necklace and, yeah, okay. Sell both of those. Alright, buddy. I don't want this. I don't want these. Nor those. Nor this. And that is it. Surprisingly. But I know you can do better than that. I would like... I want to get 1,000 out of this, so let's start at 1050.
We're getting there.
Oh, 1,000. That'll work.
I knew we'd come.
Alright. Now, I'm gonna go get a bath. Probably should wait until after we've done... yeah, you know what? Let's actually... Hans! I've never seen him riding his horse. Aside from during quests. So now... instead of getting a bath immediately, let's actually just go fight these guys. Hopefully, successfully. We'll see. Let me actually use a Save Your Schnapps, because I am kind of expecting to get ambushed. It could be that that was just a coincidence. Could very well be that that ambush just happened to be a really hard high-level ambush. What is Henry's current level? He's level 19, so yeah. 6 really heavily equipped, really well-equipped bandits coming out of the woodwork to fight me at once is potentially something I have to learn how to handle. It was just, they were all pulling out combos while standing behind me, so I couldn't actually defend. It's a hard game to keep your head on a swivel in. Just mechanically, the game makes it difficult to continue looking around. Good job, Saribon. This is the road to Sasau. I kind of took a route that's different from normal. But there's no reason I can't... Oh, well, here they are. And yes, they have a dog. Oh, Christ, Mutt. He scared the shit out of me. Good job, Mutt. Oh. Sorry, I think I accidentally hit you there, Mutt. Maybe it makes sense if they're just attacking each other. I get the sense that Mutt is better at fighting than that dog. It's better than me having to fight it, because that's a really good opportunity for them to get their licks in. You strike me as potentially the leader of this camp. Explains why none of your boys came out. Yeah, there you are. There you are. I mean, I could just go, honestly. Sounds like Mutt did his job. Fantastic. Sorry, I smacked you. I don't think that was actually Mutt that I hit. Yeah, you can poison their wine and do all sorts of stuff with these guys. There are easier way. I mean, not necessarily easier. I think the way I'm doing it is pretty easy. He was all on his own. I think. There may have been one other person here, but... Nice. Oh, hang on. Mutt saw a rabbit. I thought he saw a bandit. Nice. Dollmaker, lullaby, and... Oh. Good job. Fuck all in that very hard locked chest. I hope I didn't accidentally just poison the wine with Dollmaker potion. It's a bit of a waste of a Dollmaker potion. Well, shall we head back to Rate then? See if we actually get this this bandit encounter. That may have just been a coincidence. We'd find a road eventually. Kinda just killing time today. Well, that's Sasau there. I didn't realize we were so close. Cut a lot of distance out of this road. Am I going the way that I thought I was? Where the fuck am I?
Yeah.
No, that was not Sasau, that was Ledechko. That makes a lot more sense. Right. I'm gonna go specifically to where the, where that encounter was. It was right up here past the charcoal burners. There was a fallen log. Let me see if that is a hard scripted thing. Doesn't look like it. No, because it would be right here. Yeah, that was just a really rough encounter that I couldn't handle.
Yeah.
It seems like with encounters like that, that is why the alchemy system exists. So that you can just equip Dollmaker or Bane real quick and poison anyone you manage to hit. Take some of their action economy out of the mix. Welcome in, Sisei. How you doing? That's interesting to hear that Alphonse's dice are so good, because the guy that I got them from really was not having great luck. I'm surprised that I managed to beat him, but yeah, I would like to have seen how everyone else's luck was, but we kind of botched all that, but everyone there died, so it didn't matter that much. Wish I could have looted the noble, but we are over it. We promised ourselves we would get over it.
Yeah.
Doing good, just got up a couple hours ago after accidentally taking some naps. Nice, nice. Naps that you didn't mean to take are often the most pleasant. So I hope it was good. How are you? I'm doing well. Yeah, doing pretty well. We had some technical difficulties at the beginning of the stream that frustrated me, but other than that, and some perhaps unnecessary criticisms of RuneScape, it's been a pretty good stream. Alright, Bernard. I did it.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. It looks like your work is done here at Rattay. I haven't heard of any other camps, so we may finally have some peace and calm. Good work.
Thank you, Captain.
But have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting you at Talmberg. There are Cuman hordes rampaging through their woods.
Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately.
Glad to hear it.
May as well go do this. It's probably not a... Oh, here. Got some ears, I think.
I have...
Just the one. I may as well go do that, because it seems like bandit camps, so long as I'm not willing to pick locks in broad daylight, bandit camps are probably the best place for me to train lockpicking XP. As long as they were fixed, that's what truly matters. That's a very good outlook, Cisse. I'm going to take that to heart. You're right. The issue wasn't my fault, it was Windows 11's fault. It was always going to be an issue. So take the fact that it happened on stream as just something that was going to be inevitable. Because I could have tested whether or not my mic was working before the stream, but I had no reason to believe it wouldn't. Just Windows decided to turn the levels all the way down. Bizarre. Really, really strange. This is not the way to Talmberg. And I need a bath.
Yeah.
Get so used to the muscle memory of just going. It's like going to work, you know? Driving to work, you don't really remember the drive after a while. Alright, Teresa. I think it's been long enough that you wouldn't get mad at me for asking for a bath.
I've got something for you. I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you.
Bandages, I assume? Yes.
I've got something...
Alright.
Thank you. Now we're all clean.
Yeah.
I'd love to find a unique version of this jacket that I'm wearing. Because it's really cool, but I wish it had some heraldry or something on it, or just matched my helmet somehow, you know? If these little embroiderments here and then down here were yellow, I think that would be sick.
Yeah.
I'd prefer to rep Scalets, of course, but Rattay is fine. Or it's not even Rattay, is it? Because technically Rattay's colors would be Sir Hans's. I'm currently wearing Lepia colors. Sir Hanush. I don't know what Sir Hans's heraldry looks like. Or livery, I don't quite remember the difference. I think heraldry is specific to a house. Livery might be more provincial. I'm not positive. That sounds like something Creamies would know. to ask next time I see them. I'm gonna go ahead and pop over and talk to the charlatan, see if he's actually updated.
In the
But
temple of Jerusalem.
get the impression it's gonna have to be tomorrow morning.
Ah, my dear
Never mind.
apprentice, how happy I am to see you.
So, it all worked out then?
Like a dream. I didn't sell half as much in Sasau.
That's good news. Now, about that thing you promised me.
Your well-deserved reward, certainly. Here you have it.
What will you do now?
Well, I could leave. I've got just enough to cover my travel. But I'd be as poor as a church mouse in the next place, so I'd better wait and see if I can sell even more.
Well, at least I'll know where to find you.
What do you train? Alchemy?
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I don't think I can quite get advanced, can I?
I'd like to hone my skills.
First you have to have
Yeah. I'm not quite at level 10 alchemy, apparently.
I'll think it over.
Thought I was. Maybe you have to be over level 10. Let me see. So he said tomorrow before noon. He meant tomorrow afternoon. Sure. Even the DLC aren't polished, man. It's like, I really like this game. I've had a lot of fun. But holy shit, man. There were very simple things they could have, well, I mean, that's a voice line, kind of hard to fix a voice line, but they could have made it so that it actually works the way he says it will work. That's a really easy fix, and it's so many times, so many quests are like that, where things aren't quite communicated properly, and it just, it breeds frustration. If I ever play KCD 2, it had better be better polished than this. What am I doing? What was I looking at? Oh, what's my alchemy level? 8. Wow. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. Right. You know what? I was just kind of killing time. Let's hold off then on bothering with raiders until we're trying to kill time again. Let's head straight to Sir Hans and try and continue this DLC, if not finish it outright. Something else I can do real quick. I can read this recipe. Very nice. I don't know how useful that recipe is going to be. Well, I can actually see what it does, can't I? It's nothing for me, though. I don't really need a horde of admirers following me on stealth missions. Right. Alright. I get the impression that it doesn't actually do anything. But I can make it. I imagine it's you buy the recipe and have to make it if you don't go to all that trouble in Ledechko. Whereas if you do go to all that trouble in Ledechko, the charlatan will make it for you. Was that a lamb? That was a high-pitched sheep sound that I heard.
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose this mound is the interesting sight. I wonder if it's a burial mound. Oh, that was a bird, not a lamb. Seems likely that it would be a burial mound. This certainly doesn't look, doesn't look like nature did this. There's no other hills nearby. Neat. Definitely gonna review the VOD, looking at the bits where I'm riding on horseback like this, because it looks choppy in my preview, but generally speaking, the preview always looks kind of choppy, because I have it set to, like I said earlier, sacrifice frame rate of the preview for processing power. I might change that though. I don't know how much of a difference it makes, and it's good to know when the gameplay is kind of choppy. But at the same time, the high-speed horse riding was kind of choppy before. I think that's just something that's going to have to be the case. Without an extremely powerful computer, I think that's just how it's going to be. Certainly have the internet speed for it. I get nearly a gigabyte up. Gigabit up. Not a gigabyte. Not quite. Oop.
Yeah.
Certainly doesn't help when I'm riding quickly on horseback in a place where the frames are lowering down below 50 FPS. Here we are. Sir Hans's favorite haunt. Oh, Hans?
God be with you, Henry.
And also with you.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help.
Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one.
The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect. Good luck, then.
Let me have a look at that. Anthology of Love Poems. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words so still to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be good of cheer. I shall not cling to another, dear. To love and be forlorn. To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May. To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring. I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee. Okay, we got the rhythm in the end. Ode to women. Ode to woman. Woman is the root of sin, and yet of virtuous deeds again. In Eden it was woman's deed to pluck the apple from the tree. If you've no wealth to offer, you say, she will scorn you and turn away. But once you promise her treasure, she says she will love you forever. To murderous wrath she gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords cut less deep than woman's barbed words. Alright, so we're not going to go with that one. Probably not the second one either. I mean, that one's okay, but I don't know. The bit about consummating is a bit rough. I think we gotta go with Gentle Knight. Oh, hey. Who are you? Why are you at this table? Christ, I thought Sir Hans was still there. Ah, well, fair enough. She's on break. Alright, we're giving Hans time to get ready. Wait until Sir Hans is ready. I mean, the sun is setting, but not yet has everyone stopped working, so... God, I do get consistent frame drops in Rattay. It's around here in this play session. Near the gate. A lot of people walking around here right now, though. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, is the thing. Let's go train lockpicking, I guess. Nice. That's a nice touch.
Yeah.
How's Henry doing? Henry could definitely use some food. Honestly, could do some sleep as well. I'll have a bit of stew. A little bit of stew. Sir Hans? Oh. Can I keep my horse here too?
About that affair of yours.
Henry, you don't pay attention to a word I say. I said come in the evening. Evening.
He didn't specifically, but okay.
God be with you.
He did not specifically say evening. Don't give me that. God, I wish I had more skill books to read, because that would be kind of perfect. But let's just get a little bit of sleep so that Henry doesn't get any debuffs going into this. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he won't. We have plenty of time, but there's nothing else to do. And he said evening, so I'm gonna go until just before 9 p.m. In my mind, evening is like as the sun is setting. I get the impression that in the game's mind, it's the hours between 9 and midnight. I don't know, I guess in my mind, evening is just post-sunset. It's that brief period while there's still light, but the sun is beyond the horizon. And I'm going to go ahead and change into my stealth gear immediately in case this ends up with teleporting. Okay, black Warpont. And quiet shoes. That's it. That's the stealth gear. I don't know why we're getting such low, getting down to 50 FPS around here. Oh, don't tell me I have to, I hear. Maybe he's upstairs. I don't actually have to break in. Out of the damned way. He should be upstairs. Excellent.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
Are we gonna get a pre-render? No.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
You're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right then. Lead on, heart. And you, Henry, follow me.
Are we gonna get a pre-render? No, I'm just going to very slowly follow him. Okay. Where is this rendezvous happening, Hans? Bit dangerous to be going out of the castle walls at this time of day. Humans about and all that. Hans. Don't teleport behind me just because I'm walking a little bit too close to you. Hey, Radzig. Don't mind us. All above board, I assure you. It's a little annoying, Hans.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
It's annoying that I walk just slightly faster than you, Hans. You gotta get your agility up. Spend more time vaulting. Sneaking. Suppose we're gonna go all the way to the butcher and then hopefully we'll teleport away. I would think Hans would tell me to kind of just, you know, that's probably what it is actually. Probably have to stay hidden following them out of town.
Welcome, Henry.
Thanks, Baron's wife. Can't for the life of me remember who she or Baron is. You haven't had anything to eat in a little while. Hang on.
There.
Oh.
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my ass for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
See. I'm pretty sure you interrupted my conversation with my dog in order to tell me that, Hans. Was that necessary? My dog needs to know that he's a good dog. He also needs to be fed. But no. I imagine he's got more to say. We're almost there. Though we're not going the way I was expecting.
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Okay. Okay.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started. How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming. And what am I supposed to do? What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Okay. Where is this gonna happen? Oh. Okay.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start. How?
I see now how this is meant to work. I thought it was a date he was going on.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle night, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No! To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. O gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry, what kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are.
I guess it worked.
Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some Danny again, I'll gut with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not.
because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back. There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor. Buy me time. You got some explaining to do, you bastard.
Alright.
What are you after? You bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
Do you know who I am?
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
Now, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa!
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey,
No subtitles for that.
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
I mean, yeah.
Are you alright? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sent Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Nakopeczku stala plakala. Jezu Maria, volala, volala. Jezu Maria, Jezu jemine. Budale tu chlapec nebone. Budale tu chlapec nebone.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
All right.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my life.
Go and see him in the morning. Yeah, all right. Jesus. I don't think there was anything I could have done to actually help Saran's there. But hey, hopefully he appreciates the effort. Didn't seem to matter very much how high my stealth was either. Let's go get some actual sleep then. Talk to Hans first thing in the morning, and I take it that will be the end of the DLC. Oop, sorry. Yep. Yeah. Oh, come on now. There we are. Alright. That was fun. That That was a very fun little deal. Let's just go until 8. Give Henry a good 9 hours. We got a tourney in the morning, come to think of it. So maybe we wake up just a little bit beforehand. See if Sir Hans will talk to me at 7. He probably won't. He probably doesn't get up until like noon, if we're being honest. That'll work. And a lovely save. Sir Radzig. Worst case, I can talk to him after the tourney. That'd be fine. Oh, he won't be here. It's crazy that the tourney takes all day long, but of course it would, wouldn't it? Hans.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Oh, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Ah, shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. Good luck, then.
All right. So, it's clearly, I just got an achievement for leveling up my speech to max. So do I want silver tongue or trustworthy middleman? Merchants will, I don't really sell anything anyway now. So, yeah. I'll take silver tongue. That's cool. I got a perk in vitality a while ago. It looks like this is also maxed out vitality. Sick. So poisoned or spoiled food, or your health regenerate to 20%. It's one last chance, isn't it? I don't know. This is, yeah, I think we take last gasp. I feel like human dustbin, the only chance this comes up is if it's in a quest, and I don't think that's very likely. Okay. Any other skills? Oh, I got a perk in hunting a while ago. Do I want tusks? Awful. More damage to wild animals. I think I gotta go with tusks. I must have, I'm pretty sure I picked that perk and then lost progress either through dying or something else. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I picked up each of these magistrates. I think this might actually, what level reading am I? Level 14. Hang on, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it looks like I'm only gonna have to leave one behind, if that. All books are cheaper. Your level of study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. I feel like that's, I usually read books all the way through in one sitting, but I don't know. I think this is poorly worded. If you're sitting comfortably, you get a double reading bonus. Doesn't matter to you where you read, you get a learning bonus anywhere you read. The whole map is revealed to you, showing you all settlements, hunting spots, and caves. Yeah, I won't go with that. That's going to be the one that I leave behind. Yeah, simply because, I mean, if I ever get to the point where I care about locations I haven't discovered, it'll be because I'm scanning the whole map up and down anyway. So, yeah, probably not going to pick that up in either playthrough, no matter what. So what do we want then? I'm gonna take Avid Reader because I don't understand it, and I think the most favorable interpretation of this is implies that you should take this ASAP. So, sure. I take it though that this love letter is a skill book, probably in speech. No. My sweetest, I am your most devoted secret admirer, secret, for until I know you long for me as I do for you, I shall not make myself known to you. But once we know each other, then, my beloved poppet, I shall caress your tits, and then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you since birth. For there is no lovelier creature than you. I only have to think of you, and I raise a battle tent, the likes of which even Sigismund would envy. You must be mine, and none others. I shall take you to paradise and back. You shall meet all the angels in heaven and call out to God more loudly than ever before. If you want to feel like no woman has ever felt before, put on this necklace tomorrow, and I shall know that I should come to you in the night and slip inside your secret garden. Your most ardent secret admirer. Ah, I'll never match that. Very good stuff, Sir Hans. I think the man may be hopeless. But I don't know. Something's working for him. The perks of nobility might have a lot to do with it, but who am I to judge? I'm but a simple blacksmith's boy who's murdered half the population of this province by now. Let's go win another tourney. And probably sell the thing we get from it immediately.
A tournament.
Wait.
In which the bravest men in the whole province match the...
I want to play.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Cool.
Of course. All right. And I need to know...
Warhammer and Shield.
Warhammer... Good. God be with you.
Let's get this tourney.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla, who will measure his skills against Pavel called Roebuck from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Oh, you poor man. I'll break that helmet. I think I already have. There's no god here. The only god in this ring is me. Oh, alright. That's right, that's right. Am I gonna fight you later, Olbrum? What's this guy called? Roebuck? Wait, Roebuck? Like... Oh god.
Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
I prefer Fortnite bucks. Or whatever they're called. I think that joke would have landed better if I knew what the currency was in Fortnite. It's probably called like... Oh, it's V-Bucks, isn't it? That's right, that's right. No. Oh, but you pull off stabs like nothing, don't ya? Ah, and a perk in agility.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Who's next, then? Ah. Not you. Not Olbrum.
The arena now will be Calder o' the Tar, catchpole of the Ratai Bailiff.
Fought before.
And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
The only person who's excited to see me here is Yendo over there. I don't know where Mutt's gone off to.
Have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel
With warhammers and shields. Come on. Come on, Catchpole. You never caught me though, did you? You're about to find out why. Ah, look at you. Well, let's not get so animated. Watch your profanity and all that. Wow, a Master Strike. You pulled that off pretty quick, didn't you? I'm gonna break that helmet. Whoa, nearly had me with that one. He's quick. He recovers quick from my Master Strikes. Nearly didn't get that one. Ooh. And a little, I mean, it wasn't a dodge. I feel like that should have collided, but, you know, it is what it is. Maybe I wasn't close enough. Don't have much reach with a Warhammer. Pretty sure the mace I normally use is a little bit longer. Just give in, man. Oh my god. This guy. You're clinging on to dear life is what you are. Oh my god, he gets these Master Strikes off like they're nothing. He's just ready for them. It's time for me to win. Don't you know how this goes? We still have another fight after this, too. There. Maybe forcing clinches is the way forward.
Change weapons for the second bout.
Don't very often get people fighting with axes. Nice. I bet I level up from this. Or level up axes, that is.
Jesus Christ! What's up?
Ooh. Alright, pulling off combos. Well done. And winning clinches. That was weird. Yeah, there we go.
The second duel, he is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
This one's for you, Hanush.
The first combatant will be Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Leipar. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence.
And what are we using?
The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Alright. Just gotta be aggressive. Forcing clinches is a really good tactic as well. Because it's like, it's something to do while you're waiting for them, right? To attack so you can try for a Master Strike. Sometimes he wins, though. Or sometimes I'm just not spamming the right button. Yeah, and then he gets in with a pretty solid Master Strike of his own. Alright, alright. You gotta be careful forcing clinches. It can backfire on you.
Come and get it.
Oh, I just tried to kick him. Murdow still bleeds through sometimes. Ooh, he wounded my head. Alright, I'm gonna start playing a little more careful.
Fuck it.
I agree. Ooh, nearly didn't block that one. Oof. Guardsman Coleman. Surely people are going to get tired of seeing me win after a while. No one's going to come to the tourney anymore.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Alright, more agility XP. Show me that aggression. There you go. And then one of these. I got a couple more of those. I'm gonna try for a combo. Oh wait, no, I only know longsword combos, don't I? Oh no, they're the same. There's no short sword skill. Nice. That was definitely the combo. Nice. Solid victory.
Second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Alright. Very good. Wait for Sir Hanush to come down these stairs. With the rough frame rate that we get in this part of Rattay. Ooh. A heavy warhammer.
Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied, and I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Good luck then.
Let's see. I don't think that even compares, honestly, to the Bailiff's Mace. 61 compared to 54. I think the only thing you get out of this is that it stabs better. 25, 2, and 54 compared to 2, 2, and 16. Yeah, so this gives you the option to do pretty terrible stabs if you want. It's crazy, too, because I'm pretty sure I got this Bailiff's Mace from the last tourney. But I do think from the list that I looked at on the wiki, there are still a couple of things. A couple of prizes you can get from the tourney that are actually worth getting. And it's just, it's a decent way to train XP. Why not? They don't take that long. They're easy fights to win. What is that symbol? What does that mean? I haven't done anything too wrong. Oh, and in Skalitz as well. I don't think that's going to show up in the legend. Okay, let me look that up. This is another thing that I hope KCD2 does, because as far as I can tell, there's no way to actually know what that symbol means without having read the first tutorial. And then when it came up and remembered, KCD1, bar, hashtag, symbol on map. Not images. You're wanted and you'll be arrested in town. For what? Oh no, and this is like imprisonment that they'll... Well, shit, I'm gonna go talk to a guard and see if I can clear my name. I'm gonna save first, because I don't want to lose progress on skills. What am I even wanted for? If I go player, reputation... Oh, maybe this is the way you go about knowing what that means. I see. I didn't know there were classes of people that you could get reputation with. But it's in Skalitz as well, probably because it just extends. And if you're wanted in Rata, you're wanted in Skalitz. I wish I knew what I did. I've killed 9 civilians. Really? I've certainly knocked out civilians. I don't have any recollection of killing civilians. Murderer?
Murderer! There! Fuck, he's just killed
I didn't kill anyone.
There's been a murder. Help!
Sir.
Help! There's a murderer here!
Sir. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey guys, can we talk?
You there! Stop!
I'm surrendering. I'm surrendering.
Got you, you scum! And now you'll pay for the murder you committed. Personally, I'd rather string you up, but unfortunately all I can do is throw you in jail.
Doesn't really matter. No, dude, I fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not... That's bullshit. I didn't kill anybody. And I should have passed that speech check. Who do you think that I murdered? Hang on. Wait, what? Either stop the brave lads by force or let them go. What are you talking about? The only thing that I could think that this is... Hang on. I should have gotten a save after that Rate tourney. Let me see if I still had it then. Because the only thing I could think that that's a result of... Oh. Is it still... Okay, well, we would have to redo the tourney. And I don't really feel like it, so I won't. I'll find something else to do. I mean, maybe I accidentally trampled someone or pushed them off the bridge, and that's what happened. So, I'll be more careful about that in the future. That's a shame. That was some XP I would like to have kept. Do I still have the... Yeah, we still have to go do that. Okay, well, let's go do that. That's really disappointing. I guess you can accidentally knock people off the bridge. I just have to assume that's what happened, because the game doesn't have anything in place to make it so I actually know what they're talking about. I don't feel like doing the really, really slow, drawn-out 3 one-on-one fights again, so we're not going to do the tourney this week. Huh.
The Lord be
Alright, we'll have Henry read this. Okay. Very good. Now, what do I want to do? Do I want to go ahead and just do Radzig's quest? Probably. I think that makes the most sense. Go ahead and get that out of the way, and then the only DLC thing to do that I know of is going to be, see what happened with Teresa, after Skalitz. So.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Well, excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right, I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
Alright. This sounds like a fun little quest. Oh no, not fucking Kuno, I know. The issue with Kuno really is that Kuno don't fucking care. I don't know what we're gonna do about a man like that. Alright, horse. Hang on. Dog. First of all.
Good. That's my boy.
More importantly. Okay. Let's go find this Kuno. Right over there, is he? Huh. Pretty much just gonna be rushing through this quest. Oh, and I take it this means Sir Hanush has something else for me. Because that's not... Oh, no, the tourney is today. That's what that is, and I'm not gonna do it, because that would be boring. And there's a high possibility that I finish everything I want to do in this playthrough before we actually do all of the tourneys. There's a lot of them to do. And it looks, I don't know, there was some stuff that's probably worth taking, but it's not... There's high value gear. There's gear that doesn't spawn very frequently, but Henry's kinda set on that front. Especially if I start actually using the potions that I make. Oh, hang on. There's a crossing here, isn't there? Yeah, nice. Doesn't do me any good, though, because I still need to get up there. And this horse... Well... I don't know, man. I don't know. This feels like a bad idea. That'll be why. Jeez, Henry. Jeez. Okay. I don't know where the horse is now. Alright. I hope the horse is okay. The horse kept going. No, the horse didn't, actually. I'm surprised you can get up this cliff. Here, I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna make it so that you teleport and not... Oh my god. It's a good thing it's not a very robust physics system in this game. It's not really a physics system to speak of at all. Maybe a little bit. Meshes do collide, right? But it's a good thing it doesn't factor into damage, because that was quite the tumble. Pre-render, right? Yeah.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
That's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. I still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
God, I hate that trope. I mean, I don't hate that trope, because sometimes it's genuinely quite funny. But intentionally getting the new guy's name wrong, I don't know. I've had enough of it. Henry, mate, Sir Kuno doesn't fucking care. It's true. It's true, clearly. This guy's a jolly one, he is. Welcome in, Kurt. How are you doing, buddy? Home from work, I take it. Oh, my sword's out. Yep, it is. Whenever you're ready. Oh, I have my mace out.
Stop, Stella.
What? I'm not gonna let you get a single hit on me. It's all master strikes.
You're dead.
Unless you pull out a really slick stab. Oh. You're gonna force a clinch, are you? How cowardly.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Right.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvold Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh come on, Jack. When you are writing the next big sitcom, you'll have to write jokes like that one day. Like that one day. You might be right. You might be right. I do have a lot of interest in writing for television. Chuck, you handsome cunt waffle. You got meal deals at supermarkets over there, like sandwich, snack, and drink. Not that I've seen. No. Maybe, I mean, I don't really go to the actual, like, pre-cooked, sort of, pre-made meals section of the grocery stores that I go to. It's not for a long time anyway. They might, but, not that I know of, no. By the way, good to see you, Alloy. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Oh, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
In the UK we have meal deals, which is like if you buy a sandwich, drink, and crisps, they give it to you for free. What, the whole meal? Surely I'm misunderstanding that. 2 bollocks to wind, Chuck. Big chillin'. Very nice, very nice. Good to hear.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling to Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
Oh, wow. It's a little bit here. Let's see. Not really for free, it's just like a discount. If you get a sandwich, drink, and snack. I see. I'm sure there's comparable stuff, just not at any supermarkets I've been to. Did you get that reference? You know, Big Man Blastoise. Ghostoise. Ghostoise? My mind just went to Tortoise. Go back and say it to yourself properly. I don't think I've not heard of Big Man Blastoise either. Forget you frolicking fields of wheat these days. Big Man Blastoise. Is that a meme?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow. Nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
I'm too online. It's not a recent one either. I see. I see. A song from a year ago, apparently. I missed this entirely. Wow, yeah, I have no recollection.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching? For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, There's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after, but of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey? That boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
Well, this just seems like a very endearing band of, well, bastards. Oh no, it's got the Ludo bars. I think Henry might have depression. Oh god, you're right. I can see my own eyes in one of them.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Are we gonna skip there? I bet we are. Oh yeah. Look at us. Look at them. Big old group of horses. And time is not progressing while we do this. The cursor is not supposed to be visible right now. I might have to Alt-Tab to get it to go away. Yeah. Maybe, no, it's gonna have to be, hopefully this just does it. No? Okay, so I'm going to have to switch it back and forth. Hopefully this doesn't fuck with any of my other peripherals. Okay, this is the real trick. No issue. Alright. That weird, like, it wasn't even negative. I have no idea what happened with my webcam earlier. Something about not being properly connected, make it go all, like, yellow and blue. It's very strange. It's making me nervous whenever I switch my peripherals now, because it was like, that kind of artifacting is always concerning.
Brother. Indeed, brother. You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hill, rise and good, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. He's making stuff of her laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospect.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me,
I could really do with some subtitles for this.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
what I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of Beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh, well how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been, but no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
You know, this DLC opens up pretty late in the game, by which point you've probably got a pretty fast horse. They should have made all of these horses' walking speeds as fast as the fastest horses' walking speeds, because this is such a pain in the ass. This stop and go. Apparently we're sending a scout ahead.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Mind the road, mutt. There is a way, isn't there? It comes up like twice in the game where you can actually match speed with people, but I do not remember how. Let me see if I can, that'll be under tutorials. Stick to the path by holding left shift. But aside from that, it's just one of the things they don't tell you in that tutorial, because it comes up literally like 3 times now. And I'm still faster. Okay.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Russian, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. Nice chunk of beef. No one there will eat it.
On account of it just fall out through the holes in their bellies, hey brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen.
Poor old Fletch never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Man, it's like hanging out in a voice call in the fridge. Well, what do you think, Kuno? What are we after? I guess I'll have a look around.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre.
Yeah.
Looks like it happened fast.
With arrows.
They can't be all that clever, or they'd have taken the wagon.
I suppose. Well, oh. Alright. They attacked from over this way. And who's this? Oh, right. So they've already looked over there, though they're not particularly sharp.
No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals.
But did they break in? We're going to be taking a little break here in about 10 minutes.
Poor wretch.
That's very sad. Oh.
Kuno will want to know about this.
Check it out, man. You know what, actually? Can I read that first? Not everyone can read. Henry should take advantage when he has the chance. Radzig Kobyla, you unscrupulous beast, devoid of Christian morals, I accuse you. You abandoned all honor and virtue when you perpetrated acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cur for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I challenge you to face me in a duel, as befits knightly virtue, to desist from cowardly concealment behind castle walls, and to defend your honor and that of your house, as behoves noble status. If you decline to do so, I will travel this land and truthfully make known to all that you are an ignominious wretch, unfit for the company of decent men, and I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of shame. I swear before God that I act justly, bound by my family honor, and perpetrate against you only that which you deserve. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me in a cowardly manner, the longer I shall maraud and plunder in this province. Be it upon your own head. Signed on June 2nd in the year 1403 by Sir Hagen Zool. Zool. Ghostbusters situation. Where'd he go? Maybe he's inside. Nope. Wait. Ah, no. That is but light shining through the wall. Ah.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zool. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zools?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Okay. So I have two options. Bad Blood and Band of Bastards. Band of Bastards has no business. Optional, try and find traces of the attackers. Okay. I mean, we know that they more than likely approached from over here on account of where all the arrows came from. Of course, they could have just set up over there, but let me investigate a little bit further. Maybe take this opportunity to talk to some of the bastards. We love bastards around here. Anything for me, Stone? Didn't think so. How about you? Is that Fletcher or is that Jakey? Fletcher! I haven't even spoken to you once yet.
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They're avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Well, they can't move too fast then.
No, and what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
Alright. Could probably talk to the rest of them at camp. Yeah, it seems like none of them... I feel like I've spoken to the only person who has anything valuable for me right this second, so... Track the raiders. Alright. We're looking for blood. Red marks in a sea of green. Well, Mutt knows what he's after. Yeah, or maybe not, maybe. Hey, buddy? Oh, good job. Oh, wow, you got the whole thing. Hey. Nicely done. Ah.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
They chased after the horse to kill it as well? They really were just trying to send a message. Hard to argue that you're on the right side of history when you're trying to prove your point by killing peasants.
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way.
I concur.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm.
I should hope so. This would be a great opportunity to... Here.
To heal, Mutt.
I don't suppose you can help me track these guys. That'd be really cool if they incorporated it like that, but... Oh?
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Oh. I didn't know we could do this. Dog is now able to seek out interesting undiscovered places. Once he catches a scent, he'll go on ahead and lead you to them. Then bark to alert you to what he's found. If you can't find him, he'll soon come back. I don't think this is going to factor into the quest at all, unfortunately. Thanks, buddy. That's cool, though. You can point out woodland gardens and stuff. I like that. Definitely useful to have him around if you're trying to, see everything there is to see in the game and help you uncover those little things here and there. Now, I don't imagine that I'm going to have any luck going down the road. I'll go ahead and appreciate this for a little bit of charisma buff. Might need it. I mean, I probably won't, but...
What a waste. Well, at least I know which way they went.
Can't inspect this blood on the tree. I guess they just didn't want Henry to comment. Sure is a good thing blood is so dark and grass is so bright. If this was mud, I would be fucked. I really would not be able to see splashes of blood on mud.
There they are.
Hello, gentlemen.
Well, I could live with
Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't know. I one-shotted the first guy who came at me. That might very well be the best I can do. Oh, these guys are fucking aggressive. Definitely try and get these lighter armored opponents out of the way first, because they're going to be the ones pulling off combos right behind me. Oh, guys. This is what I'm talking about with the combos. Oh my god. You have to pull off master... And, guys, it's the most annoying thing in the fucking world when you're pulling my attention so that I can't see the people who are hitting me. Jesus Christ, dude. The way they program the AI in this game. It's like, if there was a way to turn off targeting so that I could just freely look around without my view getting stuck on people and not responding to my... I know that combat would be a lot less fluid if you couldn't force lock onto people, but it's always really, really frustrating when that's happening. Managed to not even lose any health from it, at least.
Curse it!
Just pull off a Master Strike when my dog has your hand in his mouth? Sure.
Come here, Lily.
Apparently there's an archer. Ugh.
Bring it on!
These two. There you go. Oh, you managed to hit that. Well done. Oh, God, yeah, my thoughts exactly, bud. Yeah, after I've dealt with things here and looted these guys, I'll go ahead and we'll take that. Call it a 10-minute break. Just gonna take your jewelry, sir. I don't know where most of those guys' bodies ended up. Don't know how many of them actually went down. Looks like nobody got away. Nobody... I mean, I didn't see anybody surrender. This guy's wearing human spurs. The main person that I want to be looting, of course, is this guy. Aachen Dark Brigandine, which is... Where does that go? I think this is, considered plate. Because, yeah, that's the Dark Combat Jacket. But if anyone has... padded black coif compared to my... I have a dark padded coif and then a padded black coif, yeah. Silver spurs I'll take. Decorated Bavarian hauberk might actually be... Oh, when you get the minuses, that's what's indicating... I imagine the minuses are... That's either a comparison, or that's because it's in this condition that it's getting that, so... Let me see, what is my current hauberk's stab defense? Oh, it's also -2. Okay, never mind, that's from something else entirely. 14, 17, and 10 compared to his 11, 14, and 9. So, if repairing it up from 40%, which I'd have to take it somewhere to do... It's the most interesting hauberk I've seen in a while. I'll grab it and get a blacksmith to fix it up, and worst case scenario, I just lose like couple hundred groschen. Okay. Powdered shawls. I'd rather wear chain shawls, honestly. Oh, no. I'd rather wear leg plate. Oh, but then he's... Okay, I see. So this instead of chain. I wonder if it would benefit me at this point to not, to not be wearing all of the heaviest armor that I can. to find places to cut down on weight. Maybe that would make it easier to, like, keep my head on a swivel in combat. Maybe that's part of what controls how well you can actually move your mouse, how easy it is to switch from one enemy to the next. But I'd rather be able to tank damage, honestly. Maybe if I was a little bit more competent with the combat itself, I'd be more comfortable wearing less armor, but clearly not. Oh, boar. Let me fix up my stuff. All right, now where does it want me to go? Just to Rate, or I could probably do one or the other. I think I'd like to go see if they're still there at the camp or at the settlement. And whether they're there or not, I'll, geez, if I can find them. Don't quite remember which way I went now. Whether I can find them or not, once I get there, I'll, yeah, here we go. I'll go ahead and take that break.
Pretty good for a stiff.
What was that?
Yeah.
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for this stuff?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't
Henry.
right.
That's what you say. I say it's all the fucking same to them. They're dead. And Prague Groshen are worthless in Lombardy. Never mind in the hereafter.
I'm telling you for the last time, stop it.
And I'm telling you for the last time, I see no reason why I should.
You call yourself a Christian, and you're robbing the dead.
They've no use for anything, and I have to eat.
I've seen your camp. It doesn't look to me like you want for anything.
Not now, but a man's got to have something to secure his future.
And what did you take from that corpse?
A wooden spoon and some string.
Oh, great, you can retire right away. I hope it's worth your immortal soul to you.
You're a bit holier than thou, ain't you? But all right, they ain't got nothing worth a damn anyway.
Nice. Okay, so there is reason to interact with these guys as often as possible. There's never going to be a situation where, as long as the quest is still going, there's never going to be a situation where I should just leave them to their devices and not talk to people. Next time we're at a camp, I'll make a point to get everyone's backstory.
Kuno, your men are robbing the dead.
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard, and most of the lads ain't had an easy life.
I can probably pull this off.
Well, try explaining that to Sir Radzig. You're acting in his name here, so he expects you to behave the same as his own people, with honor.
Steady on now, we don't have to drag Radzig into it. I'll have a word with them.
I tracked down those raiders.
You did? Well, nice work. So where are they?
Well, they were a short way off to the east, in the woods, dividing up their loot.
Were? They're gone now? Which way?
Down. To hell, where I sent them.
What? Jesus, Henry. Are you out of your mind?
Well, I took advantage of the moment of surprise.
Christ above, I've met some mad bastards in my time, but... Alright, I'll send someone there to scout around. Meanwhile, you have a snoop around here and see if you can find anything interesting.
Why? Don't I have to go tell Radzig? Well, there's still a fair few of these guys worth that I haven't spoken to. Jakey! Okay, nothing to say to Jakey. That'll be Fletcher. This is the other bearmen. He doesn't have anything to say. Jakey, Fletcher, the two bears, the stone, Sir Kuno. That's 6. How many horses are there here? Because I forgot how many of these guys there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, not including mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jakey, Fletcher, the bears, the stone. We're missing one. There's one person I still need to talk to. But whom? Don't even know their name. Could be the person he sent off to go look. That's, yeah, there's Kuno. The stone. Fletcher and Jakey. Wouldn't be surprised if Jakey was the one that got sent off. Trying to think. Yeah. I don't think Fletcher was the guy that I fought earlier. No, he wasn't. So, it was the guy I fought earlier, the very dour man with the big vocabulary. The one talking about futility on our way in here. Where did he end up? I mean, I don't expect he was doing anything that I need to comment on. I think the thing I needed to comment on was the looting. Extremely hypocritical from Henry at this point, but Radzig wants these men acting good in his name, and people don't seem to know how Henry acts in Radzig's name, because Henry tends to not leave survivors. Yeah. I have no idea where that guy went. I'll have to make a point to talk to him next time I see him. Alright. Tarate. Or Ratai, depending on who's saying it.
Yeah.
Still, I wonder... where did that guy go?
Yeah.
Oh. Could that be him? Yes, that is him. Do you have anything to say? Dangler, that's right.
Did the raiders leave any tracks?
Well, they came from the northwest. A horse or two and a few men on foot.
Anything else?
No, nothing.
Alright, cool. It's worth a check.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is quite the best way to get to... Yeah, this will lead me to Neuhof and get me close enough. Seems like I can still enter the tourney. That ship has yet to sail. But I do not feel like it. We will miss this tourney. Honestly, I kind of wish after getting the Lords of Lepia armor set, it was just on a schedule. Because what's unfortunate now is I'm pretty sure that no matter what, the next tourney that I win is going to be... a heavy Warhammer reward, which sucks. It's really, it's weird that you get a heavy Warhammer out of the tourneys, because there's like 3 or 4 better maces to get out of the tourney. I wouldn't be surprised if at one point in the game, in the DLC's development, the plan was to make it so the Lords of Lepia set would sort of... it was like RNG whether or not you got it, or it would distribute evenly across all of the tourneys that you can do. But that would have been a pain, because the Lords of Lepia set seems like it's very objectively the best thing you can get out of the tourney. And the tourney does get pretty old pretty fast as well. It's 3 pretty easy fights, 6 pretty easy fights. That don't seem really to get much harder. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like I get more punished for every mistake that I make with each passing tourney, you know? Like if they get a hit through, it does more damage. But I can't really say that confidently. Oh god, we're meant to take a break. I guess I'm just gonna wait until Billy tells me we need to run an ad, and then we'll split the VOD there. Well, Billy should be coming in to say that in like a minute or two. So let's just have this conversation with Radzig. See what he says, and that'll be a good sort of more or less cut the VOD in half there. Yep. Okay, be very careful about trampling people here because they will get mad. I don't get freebies for that the way I used to. We didn't even hear the herald get mad. Okay, that's the handbrake button if we were playing Voices of the Void, but we're not. That's the jump button in this game. Out of the goddamn way. Do you have any idea who I work for? Same guy as you. But like directly. I'm not reporting to a sergeant who's reporting to Radzig. I'm waiting for Sir Radzig, who's at the top of this tower for some reason. Out of the way. He is at the top of the tower, is he not? Oh boy. Yep, he's descending those stairs. If I had to guess. They must have put a light source on the doorways.
What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you.
Right? It's, yeah, they had to have. I'm almost certain. No, they had to have, because the shadows are cast on that wall instead of the shadows being cast down this way. That's interesting. So they put light on the doorways. They put like point lights on the backs of the doorways to simulate the light flooding in. Huh. That's pretty cool.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
What was that?
This is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well,
I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Mr. Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
All right. I imagine this is just to talk more about it.
I'd like to ask something.
Sure.
Yeah, and I can just get the short version, which I don't need.
God be with you.
Excellent. We got a save. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to. Ugh, God. Sorry about that. I'm sure that was very unpleasant to hear. Probably peaked the mic, but Jesus, there's been a gnat flying around here for a few minutes now. Oh God, you can probably put 2 and 2 together. If you can't, you're lucky. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Ugh. Okay. So, let me have a quick look. Yeah, we had 10 minutes left until the pre-roll. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and play some ads. We're gonna take like a 10-minute break. I'll put up 10 minutes. I might be back before that. If you gotta go, you gotta go. No worries. I'm gonna go get something to eat.